And I let my life be the first way that I express my love. I let my song be my life echo.
Your Saturdays just went to a whole new level. EKCONation presents
BoldFace Saturdays, the IndeChristmas Special.
On Life 97.5 FM, we're celebrating all things Bajan and the joy of Christmas.
Plug into all your favorite shows, but with a festive twist.
What are you talking about?
Catch the Volume Top 10 featuring the best of Bajan and Christmas music.
And Mic Check 1 too. This time, we're featuring you. Yes. Come chat with us, share your seasonal favorites, enjoy Bajan trivia, and more.
It's the BoldFace Saturdays,
IndeChristmas Special.
Every Saturday till December 18th.
From 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. on Life 97.5 FM and EKCONation's YouTube channel.
Brought to you by The Island Corps,
Art Online Enterprises,
Nature Owl Landscapes,
RG Audio Works,
Nightcom Solutions,
and Life 97.5 FM.
Don't miss this here, yeah.
That's 456-124. Checks can be written to capital EKCO Nation. Contact us at 254-3526, email ekonation@gmail.com, or visit our website at www.ekonation.com for more details. EKCONation is registered charity number 1429 in Barbados. We thank you for your continued support.
Good morning to you. It's BoldFace Saturdays. It's the IndeChristmas Special, man. In the New Republic, Barbados. Here we go. Let's all shine.
You got that light. I got that light inside.
Here we go. Here we go. Your boy Guzzy. We are here from 10 right down to 3 p.m. We come to brighten up your Saturday. We got DJ S Champion in the building alongside the lovely Judah. My behind the scenes DJ HD, better known as Timothy. Don't forget, if you want to join and be a part of us, able to get some of those giveaways that we're going to have all throughout the day. Remember this WhatsApp number 254-3526. You can send us your shout outs, your birthday greetings, all this. After all, we are in the best month of the year.
Transform
running out of time. So share the word. So shine a light. We're gonna shine a light for the world to see. We're gonna sing a song, set the rhythm. We're gonna share the word, the people that we need. We got that light. You got that light. I got that light. You got that light. I never knew someone like
Gotta say good morning and send out birthday greetings to Betty Ross from daughters Jacqueline, Allison, and Sophia, and grandchildren Dwayne, Dario, Demario, Jamar, Nathania, Alicia, Bryce, and Casey, and all her great grands. So all the best to you, Betty Ross.
leaving all you had for.
So gotta say birthday greetings. No, this is like in advance, way in advance. Beverly Walker, she's so excited about December and her birthday coming up next week, Friday. So happy birthday in advance to you. We can celebrate next week. That's all right. I understand how excited we are in December.
This feeling is amazing. Nothing in this world can compare. The tint is peeled off. His light now is blazing. The way to live is where you love me to fly. You love me to lie. You love me to lie. You love me to lie. Dust all around my feet. I wandered helplessly, trying to find my way. I close my eyes to see you wake me from my sleep. Now I have clarity. Because you love me unconditionally without any hesitation. Showing all you had for me. Going on the tree. Loving me to fly. You love me to lie. You love me to lie. You love me to lie. Shout it out loud. This feeling is amazing. Nothing in this world can compare. The tint is peeled off. His light now is blazing. The way to live is where you love me to lie. You love me to lie. You love me to lie. You love me to lie.
I can feel the sound, it's rumbling like rushing
one
across my
champion.
skin. Trumpets echo loud, cymbals shake, the doorpost cracks to let the music in. It's getting loud, can taste it now. Shouts of joy, jubilation sound. Nations raise their voice, the elders bow, angels cry. Holy, wasn't it? And it's to come. We'll praise your name with the banging drums. Worthy is the Lamb who was slain when we live in heaven. So let us dance along with the angels. Let the rhythm make you move with the angels. Every nation raise their flag to the angels. Come on, sing along with the angels as we cry. Holy, 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 holy. Around the world we lift our voices and say, holy, holy,
You listening to John Yard right now?
holy, holy.
Just all festive, man. All festive.
And no more crying here. Those days are past. Time to look
We're in BoldFace Saturdays. I'm your boy Godzi on the line.
more lying dead.
Let's say happy birthday greetings to Adeneke.
To rest their head. It's getting louder. Can
Nikki Watts, who's celebrating her birthday today. She's 15 today.
jubilation sound.
Greetings coming out from Adija and Anita.
The others bow, the angels cry. Who was it is to come? Who praise your name with the banging drums? Worthy is the Lamb who was slain. We're releasing heaven, so let us dance along with the angels. Let the rhythm make you move with the angels. Every nation raise their flag to the angels. Come on, sing along with the angels as we cry. Holy, holy.
Also, I'm gonna send out a special birthday greeting to a young lady today.
As we cry. Holy, holy.
Nicola, happy birthday to you. For EKCONation team members.
Come on, come on, come on. Let's join together. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. And release the spirit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's sing together. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. And release the spirit.
Now we still celebrating all things Bajan, man. Don't keep it hype. This is Carlos Cobham.
We don't care what they do. Never stopping, devil stomping. Get this in your brain, y'all. This walk is a process. When it's comfortable, it costs less. Be strong and courageous, and I will be there. What God says.
We have the lovely Judah in the building, and if you're all on YouTube feed, Judah, you gotta put on the Christmas celebrations.
Good morning, everybody. I was totally waiting for my moment. For the moment when we transition.
Transition from
Well, into
what?
Bajan Christmas. I was waiting for the moment. So when we have the moment, it will happen.
Okay. Good morning to you, madam.
Hi, good morning, everyone. It's BoldFace Saturdays. Yes, episode 2 of the IndeChristmas Special, and I am very, very excited.
I know you really excited about Christmas, right?
Yes.
Anybody you want to shout out this morning?
Yes, good morning to Crystal Hudson. Also sending out birthday greetings to Gabrielle, who is celebrating her birthday on Wednesday. Happy birthday to you in advance, Gabrielle.
Yes, Gabrielle, happy birthday to you. Gabrielle is one of our winners from last week. By the way.
Fantastic.
She's really fantastic in this trivia. I wonder if she is going to be a winner again today. Stay locked on, Gabrielle.
All right.
Against me, could I ever defeat me? Say, Father God is protecting me. I'm living victoriously. Look beyond what you can see. His angels all around me. Holy Spirit's living in me. I got my armor on. I got my armor on. Ready to face the day. Kicking my fears one side. Jesus, you lead the way. Don't you let me go. Don't let me go astray. This is my humble prayer. Give me the faith to fight. I'm ready for it. Let's make a move. And by His Spirit, I have the faith to fight. I'm ready for it. Just make a move. My heart's alive and well. I have the faith to fight. Fight. Oh yes, I have the faith to fight. Fight. Lord, you give me the faith to fight. Fight. Oh yes, I have the faith to fight. My heart's alive and well. I have the faith to fight. Every day on this battlefield, darts flying all around me. Father God, you are all I need to keep me on the narrow way. The enemy is trying to steal my purpose and take it from me. But I know he will never win. I got my armor on. I got my armor on. Ready to face the day. Kicking my fears one side. Jesus, you lead the way. Don't you let me go. Don't let me go astray. This is my
Forget if you want to send your shout outs 254-3526.
forest. Let's
Send us a WhatsApp. Remember that number because later on today we're going to have some giveaways.
I'm ready for it. Just make a move. My heart's
All our sponsors
I have the faith to fight.
get a chance to win in the best month of the year, man.
To fight, fight. Lord, you give me the faith to fight, fight.
Big up to all the December borns.
My heart's alive and well. I have the faith.
When I get that Ferrari, I'm gonna tell them sorry. I'll do something that they never see yet. I'm gonna buy a jet. I'll even marry my girl. There's scoop on the drop.
Shout out to Customization Center, by the way. Our boys and crew.
What you know? When I get that Ferrari, I'm gonna tell them sorry. I'll do something that they never see yet. I'm gonna buy a jet. I'll even marry my girl. And we will tour the world. They envy me, but they can't stop my flow because, yeah, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I tell you they can't see me and the place I wanna be. Oh, yeah, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I tell you they can't see me and the place I wanna be. Oh, somebody said crush the thing, so the term scooped up the thing, and that's why we run the thing, because we just up the thing. Sizzling tracks, poetry is beat hot like fire, burn me a soul, giving you all the inspiration that you require. Like a lion, I open my mouth, and I start to roar. Like an eagle, I spread my wings, and I start to soar. Yeah, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I tell you they can't see me and the place I wanna be. Oh, yeah, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I tell you they can't see me and the place I wanna be. Oh,
on your mark, get set, let me go. Coming out, let me start the show. Start the track, turn it back. They say we real hit and that's a fact. I put on my eyes, I see the price. That's the real thing, yes, no disguise. I start to rise. They can't see my demise. But my meanness is the biggest abomination. Causing base separation. Telling lies after lies. Make me open my eyes. Walk in my shoes, cause I never get this far. Look at me now, mommy, I is a star. They never see me coming. No, the game I am running. No, the game I am running.
A happy 11th birthday to the sweetest daughter in the world. God bless you. This is to Christiane White from Mommy and Daddy, which is Heather and Richard White. Her birthday is tomorrow, December the 5th. She's requesting Caribbean Christmas by John Yard, by the way, DJ Ash. And this is also coming from the St. Hill Road, St. Hill Road, Carrington Village, St. Michael. Right, from St. Hill Road, Carrington Village, St. Michael. All right, here we go.
they envy me, but they can't stop my flow because, yeah, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I tell you they can't see me and the place I wanna be. Oh, somebody say crush the thing, so the term scooped up the thing, and that's when you learn the thing, because we just
I think about all that I've been through over the years, all the hard times that I cried, could I drown in
You think about all the things that we've been through for 2021.
my life, but I am still here.
We are still here.
To me, that's why I put
Put my hands in the air. Got this go.
good to me, good to me. Good, yeah. 'Cause it's been so good
It's been so good.
to me, good to me.
Whenever you want, put your hand in the air, man. Pull it up, pull it up, pull it up, DJ Chop.
Pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it.
When I think about all that I've been through over the years, all the hard times that I cried,
You got life, thank God, man.
tears. Could I lost my mind? Could I lost my life?
And lost your mind, thank God.
God has been so good to me. That's why I put my hand in the air. 'Cause it's been so good to me, good to me, good, yeah. 'Cause it's been so good to me, good to me, good to me. If you know that God's been good, let's say put your hand in the air. If you have something to be thankful for, let's say put your hand in the air. Good to me, 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 good to me. 'Cause you've been so good, na 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 na, na 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 na. You've been so good, na 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 na, na 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 na. You've been so good, na 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 na, na 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 na. You've been so good, na 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 na, na 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 na. Me could never be ungrateful to ever walk away. I hold to the words of Jesus Christ, talk to Him every day. Yeah, me pray every day, go every day, make sure I'm not made thankful every day. Mercy brand new in the morning. Hear me say, 'cause it's been so good to me, good to me, good, yeah. 'Cause it's been so good to me, good to me, good to me. Put your hand in the air. If you have something to be thankful for, let me say, put your hand in the air.
You going through some things, man.
Good to me,
You know God is the defender.
good to me.
Was the one defending you? Put your hand in the air. Here we go.
I walk through the valley and the shadow of death. I will not fear. The enemy always trying to attack me. But God always there to my left, to my right, to my front, to my back. When I talk, them I talk, then I chat, them I chat. One prayer to my daddy, put me right on track. Hey, you will deal with them. God have me back, say God have me back. God have me back, God have me back. God have me back, yes God have me back, back. God have me. Hey, no retreat, say no, no surrender.
Are we not retreating?
No, God have me the
Forward for 2022.
Trust my buckler, him and me confidence.
Forward to the end of the year too, man.
Surrender.
Wait till next year. Let me start now.
Defender, he's my shield, my fortress, my buckler, him and me confidence. God and me defender, God and me defender. When them a launch them trap me, don't know up say he is my defender. Come again, say God and me defender, God and me defender. When them a launch them trap me, don't know up say he is my defender. When them a chat, and I'm sorry. God will protect ya, you not have to worry. God and me defender, he is my defender. When them a spew hatred and tell lies, don't compromise, keep your eyes.
Don't forget at the top of the hour,
God and me defender.
7 o'clock, we have our EKCONation half hour.
Hey, God have me back, say God have me
We're
back.
going to be giving some parenting tips for when you are doing those that Christmas shopping for
God have me
children. If you're buying those tech gifts,
surrender.
you want to listen out to these tips, all right?
He's my shield, my fortress, my buckler.
Stay locked on at 11 o'clock for our EKCONation half hour.
Say no, no surrender. I don't know God and me defender. He's my shield, my fortress, my buckler. Him and me.
At 11:30, we have the volume top 10. Full Bajan Christmas volume top 10, man. Extra of the IndeChristmas edition. We have Wuhz De Vibe after the news. We go mic check 1, 2. We have our giveaways, our Bajan trivia, and we get to find out more about you.
Go and let God handle.
Close off with the chill vibes after party.
Let go and let God handle it.
Have some giveaways in all of this, so don't forget, stay locked on.
So me sing again, hand in the air if you know him defend ya. Hand in the air if you know him defend ya. Hand in the air if you know him defend ya. Him and your confidence. Though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will not fear. The enemy always trying to attack me, but God always there. No retreat, say no, no surrender. No retreat, say no, no surrender. No retreat, say no, no surrender. He will deal with them. God, I'm a defender. God, I'm a defender. When them a launch them trap
Listen to the real talk. Listen to the real talk. Cause real things we are not old. Listen to the realest talk. Listen to the realest talk. Listen to the realest talk. Cause real things we are not old. Preach it like a realist, yeah. Preach it like a realist, yeah. Preach it like a realist, yeah. Real things we are not old. Preach it like a realist, yeah. Preach it like a realist, yeah. Preach it like a realist, yeah. We have some truth to share. Coming, I want nobody end up in a Satan's sneer. Want people go heaven, cause I care. So let me just make one thing clear. I gotta tell you the truth. Even if that you know I hear. If people go hell, come in and say nothing. My youth, that we can't be.
Agent Dancehall.
God the fuck
on Monsieur Aline.
The devil want to lure us. God said him stand for us. So that the blood of Christ will secure us. The cup of God was still no one to pour us. So me write it in sound with a catchy chorus. More people, they meet Jesus. Before me go back to the dust. I listen to the realest talk. I listen to the realest talk. I listen to the realest talk. Cause real things we are talk about. I listen to the realest talk. I listen to the realest talk. I listen to the realest talk. Cause real things we are talk about. Preach it like a realist, yeah. Preach it like a realist, yeah. Preach it like a realist, yeah. Real things we are talk about. Preach it like a realist, yeah. Preach it like a realist, yeah. Preach it like a realist, yeah. Real things we are talk about. Make nobody feel comfortable in a sin. Me no make them feel it is the right thing. Nothing but the brutal truth me a bring. Warning, the truth just might sting. Me so brutal with the truth. Let them report me for abuse. Radical me preach with biblical views. Get straight to the point so nobody confused. The truth shall set you free. So me get it hot like a cup of tea. It's good for you, even though it feels like it cuts like surgery. The truth shall set you free. So me get it hot like a cup of tea. It's good for you, even though it feels like it cuts like surgery. I listen to the realest talk. I listen to the realest talk. I listen to the realest talk. Cause real things we are talk about. I listen to the realest talk. I listen to the realest talk. I listen to the realest talk. Cause real things we are talk about. Preach it like a realist, yeah. Preach it like a realist, yeah. Preach it like a realist, yeah. Real things we are talk about. Preach it like a realist, yeah. Preach it like a realist, yeah. Preach it like a realist, yeah. Real things we are talk about.
We're gonna take a break, and when we come back, we give you more music.
They say children do not come with manuals. Well, join us for Power Parenting.
Yeah. Real talk, me attack. Y'all, this ain't the time to be ashamed, man. This ain't time to be BoldFace. BoldFace, me, I say. Yeah, me. Listen to me, argument, come on. Them a practice them evil and them BoldFace with it. Practice them wickedness and BoldFace with it. I love me Jesus and me BoldFace with it. BoldFace with it. BoldFace with it. Them a practice them wickedness and BoldFace with it. Practice them evil and them BoldFace with it. I love me Jesus and me BoldFace.
Hey, this is Ted Bruin from the United States of America, representing the Extreme Tour and the Objective Movement. And I got to tell you, this is my second year here at Caribbean Echo Music Conference, and I thought last year was incredible. This year has already blown my mind. The talent out of this world, but more important than the talent, the mission to change the culture, change the future.
Shine bright light.
Love and Light Ministries present Truth for Living with the Bishop Mark S. Herwood.
When you send me up, when you send me up, boss in a gun. When you send me up,
do it by pleasure, no sin. When I say oh,
boss in a gun.
It's now 5:47 and the sun is about to rise. Shine.
This one a special request.
Lightens up the sky. Oh. And it's saying Merry Christmas. Oh. The ocean sings a chorus as it crashes with the waves. Singing Merry Christmas, have a happy holiday. Oh. We wanna wish you Merry So grab a stranger and say, oh, 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 oh. We wanna wish you Merry Christmas. So tell your family, oh, 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 oh. We wanna wish you Merry Christmas.
Have a Merry Christmas, locally on a broad season. Greetings from every land, my virgin John Yard. Caribbean Christmas, warm loving and great. Smell the fragrance of the turkey and the ham while it bake. Sorry, ginger beer and grandmama fruit cake. This is a festive season with love we celebrate. Chanting from house to house and exchanging gifts. Christmas celebration in the island hardiness. Yes, yeah, yeah, man.
Family travel to be near, children smiling ear to ear, ear to ear. I pray we could be like this all the time, not just for Christmas or good vibes, but love would be our way of life. So let the children sing.
Season greetings to one and all worldwide. Merry Christmas.
It's now 5:47 and the sun is about to set. The gift of time and love are basic, but they are the best. Oh, we wanna wish you Merry Christmas. I want you to share them.
Season greetings, straight out from Beverly, John Yard. You don't know the thing, say, straight back around. Yeah, yeah, Caribbean Christmas, worldwide.
All right, so we got to say special, very special good morning to my father, Greenberg. Good morning, Daddy. I see your message, and I'm glad that you're enjoying the vibes. Shout out to Chantel as well. Hey, sis. We're so happy that you're here with us.
Don't know the thing, say, straight back around. Yeah, yeah, Caribbean Christmas, worldwide.
We wanna wish you Merry Christmas.
Island Christmas, I am.
We're gonna snow down here.
And speaking of Christmas, the Youth with a Mission Barbados is celebrating entrepreneurs, and they are hosting a flea market on Saturday, 11th of December. All funds will be going towards reopening their youth village. There is space available if you are interested in being a part of that. Each 10 by 10 space is $15. Please do book a space, come and support. For more information, you can contact Happy at 231-6911 or follow their Instagram for monthly updates. They have their Merry Christmas flea markets happening, so you want to stay tuned to hear more about that as well.
Shepherds left their flock one night when they heard an angel say, a Savior is born to you this day in the manger. Now he lay to the city of David in Bethlehem. The shepherds hurried away. They found Mary and the little baby resting on a bale of hay. He
send us your shout outs 254-3526. That's your birthday greetings. And if you just want to say good morning.
With an oxen as he came, not see
celebrating all things Bajan, all things Christmas, man.
take away our shame. Wise men came from the east to find the child who was born to be king. With a promise to Herod, they followed the star to find and to worship him. They followed the star to Bethlehem, where the beautiful star did stay. Frankincense, gold and myrrh, they gave to him that day. He is born in the stable. Now he lies, triumphantly to rise. He will hear our cries. He is born.
Get at 11 o'clock, we have our Echo Wise half hour. Be giving you 7 parenting tips when you're buying your tech gifts for Christmas. We want to get those tablets, if you're getting a phone, game consoles, whatever it is that you're going to get for your children or your teenagers, you want to make sure that you are locked on.
An angel not to tell, for Herod wanted him dead, and to save the life of Emmanuel, to Egypt Joseph fled. He is born, smiling that night. Such a wonderful sight to be our guiding light. He is born, as humbly as can be. All the world to see, to save you and me. He is born. Can you hear the ringing bell after Herod fell? Oh come,
It's another day of another year, here again in this season. Supposed to be a time of love, a time of joy in this season. Why wait till now to show this love?
Just one for Carlos Calvin, a remix.
This season,
A little different.
love and joy in every day, every year, in every season. Don't wait till Christmas to show the love, joy, peace, and even harmony.
Don't wait till Christmas to show love, man.
Christmas,
Let's do it all through the year.
all to pick up the phone and call your family. Don't wait till Christmas, not only Christmas, no. Don't wait till Christmas. Stop. Now think about the love you share in every season. Wait, don't freeze your mind. Just just take your time. In this season, it's a mystery within you, but you would know in your season. Just don't wait till now to give a show when you finally know. It's for the season. Don't wait till Christmas to show the love, joy, peace, and even harmony. Don't wait till Christmas to share the gifts, all to pick up the phone and call your family. Don't wait till Christmas, not only Christmas, no. Don't wait till Christmas. Share the love each day. Hey. And if you're not feeling love this season, oh, oh. And if you're not feeling love, yeah, just remember the one who loves you. Remember the one in every season. Remember the one, yeah, Jesus. Don't wait till Christmas. Don't wait till Christmas to show the love, joy, peace, and even harmony. Don't wait till Christmas to share the gifts or pick up the phone and call your family. Don't wait till Christmas, not only Christmas, no. Don't wait till Christmas. Go, tell it on the mountain, over the hills and everywhere. Go, tell it on the mountain that Jesus Christ is born. Go,
Yeah, we taking you to church.
mountain, over the hills and every.
Drop bombs.
Go, tell it on the mountain that Jesus Christ is born. While shepherds kept their watching, or silent flocks by night, behold, throughout the heavens there shone a holy light. Go tell it on the mountain, over the hills and everywhere. Go tell it on the mountain that Jesus Christ is born.
I'm dreaming tonight of a place I love, even more than I usually do. And although I know it's a long road back, I promise you.
Greetings from the Caribbean. This is your boy Mervin will drop MD out of Belize. Merry Christmas to one and all, and a Happy New Year. Yeah, sing I'll be home for Christmas.
I'll be home.
You can count on me. Blazing snow, mistletoes, and presents under the tree. Christmas Eve will find me where the love light beams. Christmas, if only in my dreams. A merry, merry Christmas, Alicia, merry Christmas. A merry, merry Christmas, Alicia, merry Christmas. Sing, I'll be home for Christmas. I'll be home. You can count on me. Belize snow, that's the rain, mistletoes and presents under the tree. Christmas Eve will find me where the love life beams. Sing, I'll be home for Christmas, if only in my dreams.
At the best time, celebrate Jesus Christ. Christmas time at the best time, celebrate Jesus Christ. Christmas time at the best time, celebrate Jesus Christ. Yeah, and things alright. A new year and it feel nice. Christmas time at the best time, celebrate Jesus Christ. Yeah, and things alright. A new year and it time and pray. Thank him for the new day. Christmas time celebrate. Thank him for the hard days. Better times come your way. Thank him for the new phase. He be taking you places. The Lord is so amazing. Why we celebrating? Yes, we celebrating. Yes, we celebrating. Christmas time and the best time, celebrate Jesus Christ. Yeah, and things alright. A new year and it feel nice. Christmas time and the best time.
And Christmas time is the best time.
Yeah, and
celebrating love, celebrating family, celebrating the joy of giving.
Bring the gifts with the line there now. Let me start the prayer, bring the food right out. Yeah, this Christmas, yeah, the vibe so loud. Love me Jesus, solid time, yeah, now. Yeah, me bring the gifts with the lime there now. Let me start the prayer, bring the food right out. Yeah, this Christmas, yeah, the vibe so loud. Love me Jesus, solid time, yeah, now. Christmas time and the best time, celebrate Jesus Christ. Yeah, and things alright. A new year and it feel nice. Christmas time and the best time, celebrate Jesus Christ. Yeah, and things alright. A new year and it feel nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, presentando Selecta Arqueta. Allá we go.
Give thanks for this Christmas. Give thanks throughout the year. Give thanks for this Christmas. Give thanks throughout the year. Wake up on Christmas morning. Thank God for a new day dawning. He is the reason I'm living. Could not go a day without him. Give thanks for this Christmas. Give thanks throughout the year. Give thanks for this Christmas. Give thanks throughout the year. This year was some rough and tough times. This year was some rough and tough times. And to be still out like the road is only almost high. No matter what comes my way, no matter what comes my way, I'll be night and day. Give thanks for this Christmas. Give thanks throughout the year. Give thanks for this Christmas. Give thanks. I wish you Christmas. I wish you a blessed Christmas. I wish you a joyful Christmas. I'm afraid they don't understand, but life just feeling so straight. Things that we were raised to, all of a sudden just rearrange. We cannot go by our family, we can't even borrow a friend. I tell you it's only for a while, little soon
wish you a Merry Christmas. I wish you a, I wish you a, I wish you a peaceful Christmas. I wish you a, I wish you a, I wish you a real blessed Christmas. I wish you a, I wish you a, I wish you a joyful Christmas. Everyone's
those wanting to know,
putting lights on their tree.
Youth for the Mission Flea Market is going to be at Thickest Plantation, St. Philip next week, alright? So make sure you call ahead. If you want to be a part of that flea market, make sure you call Happy. 231-6911, that's the number.
I wish you a, I wish you a, I wish you a peaceful Christmas. I wish you a, I wish you a, I wish you a real blessed Christmas. I wish you a, I wish you a, I wish you a joyful Christmas. There is always a conflict about the day the Savior was born. Studies may go on for years, and some things remain unknown. I may not be able to tell you the actual day that he came, but we all have one hope, is that he is coming again. And I wish you a Merry Christmas. I wish you a Merry Christmas. I wish you it's Christmas time again. I wish you a Merry Christmas. I wish you a Merry Christmas. I wish Christmas is my best season, and I love to celebrate. Reflecting on the virgin birth and the life he lived was so great. It always amazes me how the man so unique and kind. So I don't need no punching rum. Give me Jesus Christ all the time, and I wish you.
Give me Jesus all the time, man. I love ham and turkey and that sort of stuff.
I wish you was Christmas time again. I wish you Christmas time again, and I come to wish you a Merry Christmas. I wish you a, I wish you a, I wish you a Merry Christmas. I wish you a, I wish you a, I wish you a peaceful Christmas. I wish you a, I wish you a, I wish you a real blessed Christmas. I wish you a, I wish you a, I wish you a joyful Christmas. Some say they don't understand, but life just feeling so strange. Things that we were used to, all of a sudden just rearrange. We cannot go by our family, we can't even parang our friend. I tell you it's only for a while, it'll soon all come to an end. So I wish you a, I wish you a, I wish you a Merry Christmas. I wish you a, I wish you a, I wish you a peaceful Christmas. I wish you a, I wish you a, I wish you a real blessed Christmas. I wish you a, I wish you a, I wish you a joyful Christmas. And everyone started painting and putting lights on their tree. Decorations everywhere so passers-by they can see. It's not about the presents or the gifts that we all can buy. It's about our Lord and Savior, what he did for you and I. So I wish you a, I wish you a, I wish you a, I wish you a Merry Christmas. I wish you a, I wish you a, I wish you a peaceful Christmas. I wish you a, I wish you a, I wish you a real blessed Christmas. I wish you a, I wish you a, I wish you a joyful Christmas. There is always a conflict about the day the Savior was born. Studies may go on for years, and some things remain unknown. I may not be able to tell you the actual day that he came, but we all have one hope, is that he is coming again. And I wish you a Merry Christmas. I wish you a Merry Christmas. I wish you it's Christmas time again. I wish you a Merry Christmas. I wish you a Merry Christmas. I wish you Christmas is my best season, and I love to celebrate. Reflecting on the virgin birth and the life he lived was so great. It always amazes me how the man so unique and kind. So I don't need no punching rum. Give me Jesus Christ all the time, and I wish you a Merry Christmas. I wish you a Merry Christmas. I wish you it's Christmas time again. And I wish you a Merry Christmas. I wish you a Merry Christmas. I wish you it's Christmas time again.
Yeah, we do all types of ways, man. Christmas trap.
It's not just another holiday, it's Christmas.
people might not understand when they say this is Christmas trap. Trap is a type of music, type of rap. Merry Christmas. It's a celebration, the birth of my Lord and Savior, the Redeemer, the Provider, the hope for the nations. He embodied the perfection of the God in heaven. Then he died and rose again and gave me life forever. Guess we with my posses and we repping Cristo. Just that Espanol for my Latin people. Salsa con bachata, reggaeton, la Navidad. I got the spirit of God that is moving and brewing inside of me. Finally renewed in my mind, so my life is where it's supposed to be. I don't need no other gifts than being right here with the family. Repping that Jesus is Lord with every fiber inside of me. Christmas. Yeah, we repping Christ. It's not just another holiday, it's Christmas. Whoop, whoop. Merry Christmas. It's not just another holiday, it's not another holiday. Merry Christmas. It's not just another holiday, it's Christmas. Merry Christmas. It's not just another holiday, it's not another holiday. Angels we have heard on high, singing sweetly through the streets, as the people in reply, Jesus Christ, the newborn King. Hold up. The story is told of a kid that was born of a virgin named Mary. Mary, quite contrary from popular culture, she was quite a lady. Mary found favor with God, that's why she was carrying his baby. Mary gave birth to a son who lived perfect just so he could save me. Glory be unto the world, let us worship in one accord. Come and adore, King of Kings, Lord of Lords, giver of life, creator of the universe, Prince of Peace, mighty God, everlasting Father, and a wonderful counselor. He's the reason why we're celebrating, and it's not just another holiday, it's Christmas. Merry Christmas. It's not just another holiday, it's Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. It's not just another holiday, it's not another holiday. It's BoldFace Saturdays IndeChristmas edition. Yeah, we always do it different. We're gonna take a short break, and when we come back, it's into our Echo Wise half hour.
Your Saturdays just went to a whole new level. EKCONation presents
BoldFace Saturdays, the IndeChristmas Special.
On Life 97.5 FM. We're celebrating all things Bajan and the joy of Christmas.
Plug into all your favorite shows, but with a festive twist.
What are you talking about?
Catch the Volume Top 10 featuring the best of Bajan and Christmas music.
And Mic Check 1 too. This time we're featuring you.
Wait, you can call it?
Yes. Come chat with us, share your seasonal favorites, enjoy Bajan trivia, and more.
It's the BoldFace Saturdays
IndeChristmas Special.
Every Saturday till December 18th.
From 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. on Life 97.5 FM and EKCONation's YouTube channel.
Brought to you by The Island Corps,
Art Online Enterprises,
Nature Owl Landscapes,
RG Audio Works,
Nightcom Solutions,
and Life 97.5 FM.
Don't miss this here, yeah.
When you see me,
Took by pleasures of sin. And I say, oh,
set me free from my jailer. Set me free from my pain. Set me free from all of the hurt, all of the shame. You're the giver of salvation. You're the giver of light. You are the truth, the resurrection, and the life. So when you see me, me a boss in the Lord, boss in the Lord, the boss in the Lord, boss in the Lord. God alone, I'm a shield, I'm a king. Me a boss about it. Me a boss in the Lord, boss in the.
This is EKCONation, endorsing kingdom culture only.
Tougher than iron. Tougher than iron.
Follow the Christian rule. So many God man them. Follow the righteous rule. So many God girl them. Follow the praising cool. So many praising cool. So many praising cool. So many praising cool.
This Sunday morning here. Represent the kingdom of God.
I'm going to accept that. You see me? I am beautiful. I am handsome. I am worth value. I am important. I am necessary. I've been placed in earth because God wanted me here. There's a purpose for me.
Or visit our website at www.EKCONation.com for more details.
EKCONation is registered charity number 1429 in Barbados. We thank you for your continued support.
How is social media addiction impacting our youth today?
Our children are practicing internet safety.
What are the influence of music on your child's development?
We tackle all this and more. It's time to get eco-wise.
Good morning to you. It is the EKCOWise half hour. Today we are going to be giving you some tips as you get ready for that Christmas shopping, especially if you're talking about tech gifts. How are you doing, Judah?
I am pretty good. I'm not a parent, but I understand that this information is definitely relevant. It's definitely important.
It's relevant, but you are a young person. I'm sure you got tech gifts back in the day.
Not as much. I mean, we're in an era now where that's like more popular than it was when I was young.
Like you were young, like how many eons ago?
At least one. But yeah, like this type of information is definitely valuable for parents, guardians, aunties, grandparents, nephews, uncles, whoever it is that's going to be doing the Christmas shopping for our young ones, especially those who, we gotta look out for them as well. So we really want to equip parents today with some tips and know-how as to how to navigate, because we've been talking about tech safety, digital safety, that kind of thing, and we want to bring it home because it is the Christmas season. Yes, it definitely is. We're in that month, we're in that time of the year, which we are grateful for. And we know that, we want to be buying gifts. We want to show tangible representations of our love for our children and our cousins and our loved ones in that way. So we got to be safe when doing it so that the process goes well.
All right, so we're going to be sharing some tips. So make sure that you have your pen, your piece of paper, or your notepad, or you're taking notes in your phone for these tips when you are shopping for these tech gifts during this Christmas holiday. If you're shopping for your children or your teenager, or a godson, goddaughter, whoever it is, we're giving you some tips. So what's the first tip you're looking at, Julia?
All right, so this one should come easily to us, and that is do your research. This is very important. So review the ratings of these games and apps before allowing them to be installed on your devices, as well as those apps that come pre-installed. So you gotta, take the initiative to find out what is going on. A lot of the times we see it happening where the parent will just get the thing and give it to the child, but we can't afford to take this risk anymore.
The godparent or whoever.
Right.
I think as parents you need to connect with persons who may be bringing these technologies, tech gifts to you, and recognize that because of the importance of safety and privacy in today's world, that we may want to make sure that we do the research on these items and probably be able to instruct them, well, this is something that may not be for my child at this point in time.
Mhm.
You may want to hold off on that, right? Because those things are important. So
Yeah, I think that's a really good point that you raised because it's not always in the parents' control. So,
Mhm.
you know, we talk about a village raising a child, and it does take a village to safeguard that child as well.
Yeah.
So, probably have that conversation, you know, discuss, do your research as to what you want to buy for your godson or whoever, and talk about it with the parents, see how they feel about this thing because it should be a collaborative effort as well.
yeah, because I know of situations where, for instance, a person would have bought their whoever godchild, whoever it is, a game based on the child saying, yes, I want that game. But then the game was rated mature, and it was not for a child. This is a child under the age of 11. But just because the game was popular, the child was like, yes, I want this game, I want this game.
Right.
And the godparent just went out and got the game.
Right.
But we aren't checking the labels to see, well, is this game something that is fit for children? So make sure you do that research. And it's not only for games and stuff like that, but as you said, we were talking about the gaming consoles, the smart toys, the assistants, the watches, all these other devices. Do the background check because you want to make sure that these devices aren't collecting data on you, or at least you know what data is being collected and how you can safeguard the privacy of your child during all of that.
Yes.
Because sometimes you got a couple of years ago, I had the smart Barbie, and this Barbie doll would have been listening to you, listening to when she gets instructions. But all these instructions, all the time she's listening, she's sending data back, and the advertisers will be taking, filtering that data to know, okay, what type of profile this family is, what they may be interested in. And then all of a sudden you realize, I talking in my house, and all of a sudden on my phone they get ads, or when they go online they see ads pertaining to what I talk about now.
Yeah.
Sneaky.
And it's so true. Some people might be listening and be saying, you know, is it really all that deep? But yes, it is.
Yep.
It definitely is, especially in this world that we're living in. We are so hyped on progress and technological advancement in this world. And, you know, even as it relates to this talk about the metaverse and going in that kind of direction where things are virtual and online and data is for sale and we want all this information to make your user experience better and so on and so forth, we do have to take these precautionary measures to get this information. So some toys and devices are fitted with webcams. Now this might be advertised as a feature, a fun feature of the game, but are the toy. But what we're saying is you have to understand the implications of these things as well.
Yes, maybe there are some toys that want to mirror the expression or facial expressions, or they would follow you, or some devices that follow you. So then, if you have, let's say, insecure Wi-Fi, this was a big security issue a couple years ago with the baby cams. If your Wi-Fi is not secured properly, hackers could easily hack these things and get access to what's happening in your home, turn on your cameras, and you might not even know. So these are all things that we have to be knowledgeable of. Do your research and find out what these things are great selling points, but some of them could be also potentially big weaknesses. So we need to look at what measures we need to put in place to maintain data privacy and find a device or the games, like I said, that age appropriate for your child and their responsibility level. I mean, there are some people who will want to give like a child who don't know how to take care of anything good, can't hold an egg properly, but you will give them an expensive $2,500 phone because everybody's getting this phone. So your child saying, "Mommy, why can't I get this?" or "Daddy, why can't I get this?" But they don't know how to take care of it. They can't take care of it. In the next 2 weeks, no water spill on the thing, or it drop, crack, whatever, and at the end of the day, it is not something that is fit for the child because of their responsibility level. So we think of all of this when you're doing your research and doing your gifts.
Yeah, I think that's a really good point because it's Christmas and we get caught up with, you know, the impulse to buy and the impulse to give when the children see all the fancy pretty things. I mean, I've been to places before, I think it was as early as December 1st, and all the toys laid out, like, we ready. It's Christmas season, spend your money, right? But the reality is that we have to be cautious, although we want to enjoy the season and do give gifts responsibly and stuff like that. Part of that responsibility is taking these kind of measures to check what is you're really giving, because a lot of this stuff is trending and it's hot and it's nice, and the children and the young people want these things because the things are made to target them in that way. So the onus is on the responsible guardians and parents and loved ones to really, make sure that they're protecting their children or family members in a safe way, although we do want to, make them happy as well.
All right, so all of that, mofo, was tip number 1. Do your research.
Yes, very important.
Right? So what's next? What's tip number 2?
Number 2, set up and play before wrapping. So the easiest way to explore the safety settings, reporting tools, and other features on the device you have just bought is by testing it yourself. Yes, have fun with that and find out what's going on in the same vein. So if you can, charge up and have a go navigating the safety tools and the resources provided.
Yes, it's always best that with these technological devices that before you rock them, don't just buy a box and just rock them. Take time. So in other words, you have to plan ahead. You buy it a couple of days before or a couple of weeks before if necessary, and you take time to check it out first, check out what is happening, what is installed on those devices before you actually wrap them. Set it up before you wrap it, so that when your child opens the gift, it's already ready and prepared for them. They don't have to wait for to set it up and do whatever else. It's like you're showing them how you can use it in that sort of way. So make sure you set it up and play it before you actually do it. That's a great tip.
Yeah, and I think it's wise, and it also saves time. And just in case you have done certain level of research already and you feel that you found out all that you needed to and so on, when you actually do that, when you set it up and you kind of test it for yourself, that can give you hands-on experience with it, so you can do further checking to make sure that everything is, level and fine and appropriate for your children.
All right, so all these tips are brought to you by ARC Online Enterprises. Judith is going to let us know all about ARC Online Enterprises.
They are a full-service information and communications technology solutions provider based in Barbados. With over 15 years of experience and its global network of professionals, ARC provides professional IT services, infrastructure and procurement, cybersecurity services, and application development. Contact ARC Online for your technology needs at 821-8489, 549-8938, or email info@aolenter.com. You can visit www.aolenter.com for more information.
All right. Now, thank you, ARC Online, for sponsoring this half hour. We also have another sponsor, and I'm going to plug them right now with this one, our third tip, which is create your child's profile and set it up. After you've opened and you've gone through it, it's best to create your child's profile in the system. Telling persons, make sure you set up the right age, right? So when I say creating your child's profile, we're talking about if they have a Google account, noting their correct age in order to activate the necessary privacy and parental controls that come a lot of the times with these devices. So things like you want to set up the parental controls and from downloading from the app stores if you want to do that. Or set up parental controls in the App Store itself, so you could set it up as a parent where your child is only able to download games that you would allow, or only be able to download games that fit the profile of the child.
Right.
All right. You also have you could set up the browser settings one time as well. Make sure that the child has safe search on. In terms of the search engines, search in terms of the browser is also kid friendly as well. And any other applications that you may want them to access, make sure that through setting up the child profile, they have access to that from the profile standpoint. So all these things are needed, and if you want additional parental software, there's parental software that will help to monitor the device, monitor the activity that they're doing, monitor the time spent on those things as well. So you could say hey, set up bedtimes already for that. Set up usage times that you may say they can only game for 2 hours or for 1 hour a day or whatever it is. Right. You as a parent will be able to set up all those things beforehand. And if you need help with this, we actually have a partner
who can help you with all of that. If you need help to know how to set up these things, you may be saying, well, I ain't text. I mean, with all this parental control and all the things that you can do. We do have a partner that can help you with that. Let us know who that is.
Yeah, so we're talking about NICOM Solutions. They are a technology-based enterprise equipped to offer a range of technical solutions to clients in Barbados and the Eastern Caribbean. With 15 years of experience and in information technology and technical services in Barbados and the Caribbean, they proudly serve a diverse selection of commercial enterprises and residential clients. So, for an overview of their services, they also do things like planning, design, and implementation of network infrastructure, PBABX planning and installation, computer maintenance and support, security surveillance systems, sales, and installation. You can contact NICOM Solutions at 285-3500 or 844-4468. You can also send NICOM an email at NICOM Barbados, that is NICOMM Barbados at gmail.com, and they're also on Instagram at NICOM Solutions. Again, that is NICOMM.
All right, so thank you, Nikon, and I think that is something that as parents, if you're looking to get that laptop, that tablet, and you want to make sure that it is set up safely for your child or your teen or whatever, and you can monitor and manage what is happening there, give Nikon a call. They'll be willing to help you do that setup and prepare all of that for Christmas. Right?
Yeah.
So that was tip number 3. What is tip number 4?
Okay, so this one, and I really like the fact that these tips lend to parents being fully involved in the process of, getting involved with the children's profiles and setting up things for them, checking on what's happening and so on. And number 4 is discuss your expectations. So creating a family agreement is a brilliant way to think about how your family uses the internet to help make sure that everybody understands the importance of staying safe and being responsible online. Agreements should include time spent, schedules, what type of content is allowed, what should and shouldn't be posted, who we can build connection with, what to do if we come across something inappropriate online, maintaining balance with other life activities, device care, and also maintenance.
Yes, that's a lot, but it's understood that because you're dealing with devices that are very, very powerful. When you have these devices and you're connecting to the internet, you're basically connecting to a world, or you're inviting the world into your home.
Very much so.
So it's very important as parents that you have that understanding, and your children have that understanding. You understand the internet is exciting, it has a lot of opportunities, but there are also some threats and there's some dangers here. So it's best that you teach them how to use it safely and wisely. And as we've been doing our sessions in the schools, like I said, we've been doing some sessions in several secondary schools. All of the students, most of the students, as far as I remember, like 95% of the students that we've all done this session with, said that it's very important that parents teach their children how to use devices safely in terms of safety and so on before giving them access to it. So they are saying that this is something that parents need to do. You can't, just like if you're driving, you don't give your child the keys to your car. They never driven before, and you say, okay, go and have fun. You will figure it out. If you hit it, if you're mashing up. No, you need to take time as parents to work on developing that type of understanding, agreement, and expectation. This is something that Nikon can also help you with, or you can even connect with EKCONation. Or what we'll be doing over the season is developing something that parents can actually download and use. So make sure that you follow us on our Instagram and social media pages. Yeah. But this is a very, very, very important thing. Make sure your child, your teen understands what are the expectations in having access to this device and in using it, because you don't want them to abuse the technology, you don't want them to misuse the technology, and you also don't want them to expose their privacy or their safety because of not using it wisely.
Yeah, these are all things that we definitely need to be aware of, both parents and young people. And at this time, we want to say good morning to DJ Rodney in the chat. We know you are a parent with a young child and older children as well, so you know what we're talking about and you're able to relate to that, because the reality is that we're not only saying these things from the standpoint of, you have to safeguard kind of have parental quote-unquote controls over what your children are doing, but we also want to encourage you parents and guardians and also young people listening that this is for all of our safety. This is to equip us, to build us up, to be able to navigate in a really empowered way, that we can know how to do X and Y, what to avoid, what to look out for. I mean, we've been talking about a lot of stuff that we need to understand in order to have that digital literacy that we've been plugging, so that we know what to look out for, what to avoid. If we see potential dangers as young people, it's to equip us to know how to avoid these things and how to best navigate for our own safety, and so that we can continue to have access to the digital world, but being safe with it.
Correct. All right, so tip number 5 says give practical safety and privacy tips. So it's not only just mentioning the expectations that you have when using the device, but as parents, we want to encourage you to actually give them that information, right? Take time to find out what is the information. So one of the most important things you can do is do that. And you're teaching them the importance of things like strong passwords, understanding data privacy, why their privacy is important, like not sharing their address, their date of birth, their ID number, and then phone number, all these things, not sharing that online. Why is it important that they don't share this type of information, turning on their cameras and photos and that type of stuff? And how to manage the privacy settings, especially with the device comes with apps that you know they're going to use. Make sure they know how to manage the privacy settings with those apps on the device, how to turn off things like location services, even sometimes Bluetooth and other features, because these are things that hackers and other people would use to track and stop their movements and what they're doing, or take access of their device and steal information. So it's very important that as parents, we give them these safety tips. And this is where, like I said, EKCONation will want to partner with you guys, and we'll be providing that type of information. We do it right now through our parenting sessions, but we also want to encourage that you follow us, and we're going to be sharing a lot of these tips on our social media pages and so on, so that you have access to this information.
Yeah, and I also want to share added encouragement here, because sometimes we may take for granted that devices come with certain controls. And just like we talk about gaming and stuff like that, and I know we're going to touch on that in a future episode. However, we don't want to take it for granted. That's our point right now. Let's not take for granted that devices and games come with their own level of parental controls, quote unquote. But be proactive. Take it upon yourself. Take that initiative to verify those present controls and see if that is still the level of protection that you want, or if you want to add some other things personally for you and your children, or you as a young person for yourself. Because it could be you listening right now. You want to safeguard yourself as well. So yeah, we're gonna go that extra step and not take anything for granted here, because one person's standards or the company standards might be a little short compared to how much more we need to protect ourselves.
Correct. Very correct. All right, so that was 5 tips so far. Number 6. What is number 6?
Stay engaged. I love
Yes,
this
parents,
one.
stay engaged.
Absolutely love this. Have regular conversations about the apps and the games that your children like, or your godchildren, or your cousins, or your nieces and nephews, why they like them, and occasionally join them in playing. This is a great way to spend quality time and build bonds. I love this. The child in me is rejoicing right now, because we need this. We need this type of energy when it comes to parent-child relationships and guardian-child relationships. That is really good. Like, I never advocate for just giving a child a device or a game and letting them go on and do it themselves. That's cool, right? And it also saves time, and it can keep them occupied, and it can develop them in their own, leisure time and so on. However, I want to push for a little bit more than that, Spend that time there with them in their world. There's something that does for a child when the parents take that time to come and
You're
meet
actually
them.
interested in something that I'm doing.
It is so profound, and I can tell you from observation as well as personal experience, it does not compare to them just doing it on their own. And that opens the door for you parents, guardians, and friends and loved ones to see what's really going on. Because you might do the tests and so on before you give them the game, but when you're in it and they get to different levels and they're going through different things and advancing through the game or through the device or what's not, you get insight into what is really happening. And I have to say that's a lot of the times how parents found out that negative things were going on in certain games that their children were playing, like Roblox. That's really huge. And that has been one of the ways that parents have discovered, hey, this thing is not what we thought, and there are certain other precautions that we need to take. Because sometimes children have been left to just do that, but then a parent might walk past and see something and it's like, hey, okay, hold on, let's look at this again. So stay engaged, that's a good tip.
Yeah, stay engaged. It helps to build that bond, get some family time in there, quality time as well. Alright, so what is our final tip?
Alright, so this one, since we want to add balance to everything intended here, encourage meeting balance. So help your children to maintain a healthy balance between their screen time and other activities, such as hobbies, their work, chores, and family time. So encourage your children to use devices as a tool for education and personal development, and not only for gaming and social media. So you can also develop no device zones like the dinner table, I feel like that's a good one, or schedules in the home and stick to it. So yeah.
That is very important, especially as you know, we've been talking a lot about mental health and about media balance, and we don't want that our children become so addicted to the devices, because this is a serious thing. It is a behavioral disorder that will impact their mental health. So it's important that we create that balance, and all that comes out in our expectations, but you get to join in as parents with it. So for instance, if you have, for instance, no phones at the table, everybody should be involved in it.
Yes.
Everybody, so that children realize that, hey, they are valued in the same way that you want their attention, that they have your attention as well. It's great to have that no phones at the table. I think I heard in one of our sessions this week, someone mentioned that one of the things that they do is that all the family members, when they there at the table, they will put the phones in the center, and whoever goes for the phone first has to wash up all the dishes. So these are things that you can do as a family. But like when you're watching movies and that sort of stuff, make sure that you don't have the devices there. You don't want your children distracted. It's really teaching them how to basically delay gratification. You know, it is the impulsive side of their brains to always want to run for the tablet, run for the phone, run for the game or whatever. So delay that gratification by saying, okay, let's put it away, let's spend time together, play Monopoly, play Scrabble, play Boggle,
or just talk,
all these games, or just talk, deep conversations. Yes. So some children will be saying, who has deep conversation?
No, but you might be surprised. And I say that, lightly, because we do understand that children, too, sometimes they just need the opportunity and you would get deeper into their hearts by taking the chance to just talk. So it's also good to have no advice time period as well sometimes. So that balance is what we are encouraging, and it sets a great example to parents that you lead and show them how it's done, and do it with them, because I think that's how families should operate, really in this together. So that's our encouragement in terms of these tips, and I am looking forward to seeing everybody's excitement with the gifts that they get, and with the understanding of these 7 tips that we shared and other information as well, to make sure that we still safe although we are enjoying the Christmas season.
So let's wrap up now by just reflecting on those tips. We said, number 1, do your research, so make sure you do your research before you buy those gifts. All right, number 2, we said to set up and play before you wrap it, so make sure that you unbox it and you check it out and make sure you go through it and know what is on there before you actually wrap it up and give it to your children. And in the same time, number 3, create your child's profile. Make sure that you set up the Google accounts or whatever so that you can put those parental controls and securities in place. Number 4, we said discuss your expectations. Have that talk with the best use policies for this and how to maintain privacy and safety when going online. Number 5, we said give practical safety and privacy tips. Don't just discuss it, actually show them why this is important. Number 6, stay engaged. Don't just give them the device and leave them. Stay with them. Find out what are the games they like and occasionally join them in playing. And then number 7, we encourage media balance. Make sure that the device doesn't take all the time. You understand how to balance that with hobbies and other things and family time. Alright, so that has been your Echo Voice After Work brought to you by Art Online Enterprises. Up next is the Volume Top 10.
Shut up, bro.
When I think about all that I've been through over the years, all the hurt and time that I cried, could I drown in my tears? Could I lost my mind? Could I lost my life? But I am still here. God has been so good to me, that's why I put my hand in the air. Cause He's been so good to me, good to me, good, yeah. Cause He's been so good to me, good to me, good to me. Oh yeah. If you know that God's been good, let me see you put your hand in the air. If you have something to be thankful for, let me see you put your hand in the air. Good to me, 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 yeah. Cause you've been so good, na 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 na, na 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 na. You've been so good, na 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 na.
Light up and shine, yeah. If you not ready for your change, wanna hear me now? Me put a fire to burn. Say one by one, shine your light them up. Let's kick evil out of town, yeah. Say one by one, shine your light them up. Shine your light, I beg you, shine your light, you know. Say one by one, shine your light them up. Let's kick evil out of town, yeah. Say one by one, shine your light them up. Shine your light, I beg you, shine your light, you know.
Yeah. Real talk, me attack. Yeah, this is the time to be ashamed, man. It's not time to be BoldFace. BoldFace, me, I say. Yeah, me. Listen to me, come on. Them a practice them evil and them BoldFace with it. Practice them wickedness and BoldFace with it. I love me Jesus and me BoldFace with it. BoldFace with it. BoldFace with it. Them a practice them wickedness and BoldFace with it. Practice them evil and them BoldFace with it. I love me Jesus and me BoldFace.
Hey, this is Ted Bruin from the United States of America representing the Extreme Tour and the Objective Movement. And I gotta tell you, this is my second year here at Caribbean Echo Music Conference, and I thought last year was incredible. This year has already blown my mind. The talent out of this world, but more important than the talent, the mission to change the culture, change the future.
Shine bright light.
Shut up, bro.
When I think about all that I've been through over the years, all the hurt and time that I cried, could I drown in my tears? Could I lost my mind? Could I lost my life? But I am still here. God has been so good to me, that's why I put my hand in the air. Cause He's been so good to me, good to me, good, yeah. Cause He's been so good to me, good to me, good to me. Oh yeah. If you know that God's been good, let me see you put your hand in the air. If you have something to be thankful for, let me see you put your hand in the air. Good to me, 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 yeah. Cause you've been so good, na 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 na, na 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 na. You've been so good, na 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 na.
When you send me up, when you send me up, boss in a gun. When you send me up,
Do it by pleasure of sin. When I say, oh,
boss in when I gotta go. Set me free from my jailer. Set me free from my pain. Set me free from all of the hurt, all of the shame. You're the giver of salvation. You're the giver of light. You are the truth, the resurrection, and the life. So when
Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. And this is the volume top 10. I mean, it's the IndeChristmas Special. We have been doing things differently, especially if I do repeat that myself. And I mean, it has been great. Last week was amazing. You know, we did that tribute to Bajan Gospel, and this week we're going a little step further in. And today we are going Bajan Christmas. We are in the season, and we're making it a thing here for BoldFace Saturdays and for the volume top 10, of course. We gotta say good morning to Lady Speedstar and one-on-one shortest. Hi, Ariel. Good morning to you. Share the lives. We are live on Facebook, Instagram, and we are live on YouTube as well, so come in there, share the links as well. And of course, today with me, I have volunteer host Crystal. Good morning, Crystal.
Good morning, Judah. Good morning, everybody locked on and listening.
How's it going? How you feel about today?
We end Christmas.
We are.
Best month of the year,
says Guzzy. And yeah, we are so excited. I mean, if you are watching us and you see how much we really are in the Christmas spirit, like Ariel is saying, not the Christmas glasses. Yes, sis, that's the vibe for today. So we definitely want you guys to tune in there, join your lives as well. So we got things special. We got some classics to drop, some honorable mentions, and some modern music as well in this volume top 10. We're going to get right into it with our number 10 song. It's the Christmas Medley by Promise.
With every Christmas card I write, with the trees are glistening and children listen to hear the church bells and the choir. Just like the ones I used to know.
a big one. The Christmas medley by Promise. I mean, I love that. The instruments, the vibe, the spooge, everything. We still, you know, taking off our hats to Bajan culture because we're about that life here at BoldFace Saturdays and the Volume Top 10. And I mean, I definitely enjoy that. You guys need to check out the rest of that for sure.
Yes, and we already in that Christmas spirit. And if you are not locked on and seeing us, then you would know that we have an elf and we have a Christmas tree.
It's Christmas in the studio. It definitely is. Good morning, Ricky Holford. Good morning, Monsieur Aline. Shout outs to you.
And taking us into number 9. So if we haven't put you in the Christmas spirit, after this song you will be. And this is The King of Christmas by Mr. Mellington.
Praises be to the King of Kings. Jesus. Let's come away from the Christmas list and start to see our Jesus as triumphant King. Let's come away from the food and the drink and start to see our Jesus as a living King. You will see Christmas in a new light. You will see Christmas in a new light. You will see Jesus as a resurrected King, Earth's rightful ruler and sovereign King, Jesus Christ the rock, ruler of all His majesty, powerful God and Lord, to whom all angels and cherubim sing, Prince of Peace the Lord, Holy Emmanuel, Ionite King, Jesus Christ the rock. Take your minds from the manger a bit and start to see our Jesus as a warrior King. Take your minds from the babe in the crib and start to see our Jesus as a reigning King. You will see Christmas in a new light. You will see Christmas in a new light. You will see Jesus as a resurrected King, Earth's rightful ruler and sovereign King, Jesus Christ the rock, ruler of all His majesty, powerful God and Lord, to whom all angels and cherubim sing, Prince of Peace the Lord, Holy Emmanuel, Ionite King, Jesus Christ the rock. Praises be to the King of Kings.
Definitely, that is what we're talking about. The reason for the season, that Jesus is the King of Christmas and the King of Kings and Lord of Lords. That one, number 9, The King of Christmas by Mr. Militant. Some reggae vibes to get you further in the Christmas mood.
You know, giving us that groove that we need.
Love it, love it, love it. Speaking of grooves, I mean, this one is a throwback. Our number 8 song is a classic. I don't know when Gazi heard about that. I knew about this song. He was shocked and shook. So if you know this, send a message to us, 254-3526. This is our number 8, A Bajan Carol by Sicilian Singers. listening to our number 8. We had to do it. We had to. A classic, Bajan Carol by Sicilian singers. And we do want to say special thank you and shout out to Nature Isle Landscapes, one of our sponsors for BoldFace Saturdays. And they do lots of stuff, including irrigation, installations and maintenance, tree pruning, cleaning and cutting, insecticide, fungicide and fertilization applications, lawn installation and care, residential and commercial maintenance. So you know it's the Christmas season. You might be able to have some family and friends over a little bit. So you want to spruce up the outside, right? Get the lawn cut, make sure everything is set. Call our WhatsApp Nature Isle at 248-8392 or email them at natureislelandscapes@gmail.com. Nature Isle Landscapes, nature's beauty at its best. Yes, so thank you so much, Nature Isle Landscapes, and we hope you have been enjoying our top 10 so far. Yes, of course, we had to take it back and bring it forward as well. So, speaking of bringing it forward, that takes us right into our number 7 song.
Okay, so Judah, that's number 7 song. Now, a little tip, I never wake up to get to church on Christmas morning. But I believe that this is how Christmas morning songs would be sung and worship will go. So our number 7 song is Celebrate This Christmas with Krista J. Paul and Anna Paul.
Not just with those around us, but with everyone we meet. Let's spread the word of God's love sent to us from above. Come on, let's worship at His feet. Let us celebrate, for there is a cause. It's not giving and getting, not even Santa Claus. Come on, celebrate, it's Christmas Day. Come on and know Christ is the way. Come on and know Christ is the way. Celebrating this Christmas, celebrating this Christmas. Come on, celebrate. Let's sing the songs of Christmas, songs which are melodious for everyone to hear. Our praises of our new King, the kind the angels did sing in a holy and reverent fear. Let us celebrate, for there is a cause. It's not giving and getting, not even Santa Claus. Come on, celebrate, it's Christmas Day. Come on and know Christ is the way. Come on and know Christ is the way. Celebrating this Christmas, celebrating this Christmas. Come on, celebrate. Good tidings of great joy. God's Son came to earth as a baby boy to save His people, one and all. Can you hear the angels singing? Can you hear the call?
Let us celebrate, for there is a cause. It's not giving and getting, not even Santa Claus. Let us celebrate, it's Christmas Day. Come on and know Christ is the way. Come on and know Christ is the way.
Let us celebrate, for there is a cause. It's not giving and getting, not even Santa Claus. Come on, celebrate, it's Christmas Day. Come on and know Christ is the way.
right, that was Celebrate This Christmas, Crystal J. Paul and Anna Paul. So nice. And we have one-on-one shortest in the chat saying this is getting added to my Christmas playlist.
It should.
As it should be. Yes, that's correct. And I mean, this is it. Even though being in this moment, it feels like Christmas, which is great. A lot of people wait all year for this. And we do want to thank God really and truly for bringing us through the year to this point. It is a beautiful time of the year where people kind of, just focus on a lot of positivity and share and spend time with family and friends and that kind of stuff. So it's definitely enjoyable.
Especially with what we have this year, just this coming together and just this feeling is all.
Yes.
I'm getting emotional.
All right, but it's not just about Christmas, nor is it just about the month of December at Gazi, but it is about Jesus. That's what it's really about. So that brings us to our first honorable mention, another classic. I remember being a child and seeing this video showing on CBC every Christmas. Our honorable mention, Love Him All Through the Year.
I can tell you a story about this. I want to jump in.
Yes, so this is Love Him All Through the Year by Promise. Go ahead and tell us that story.
So Chanel, one of our volunteers, she was like, she needs to hear this song. She loves this song. And the reason why she likes it so much is because, right, this is the first time I sang this song like years ago.
Okay.
As a teenager.
Cool.
And this was the first time that my voice was cracked. This day when I found out that my voice cracked was when I was singing this song, and it shook everybody. Was like, wait, this voice come from. So that's a little history behind this song.
So it's special for more than one reason then. All right. So our first honorable mention, Love Him All Through the Year by Promise.
When the angel sang that night to shepherds about the child, the star, it led them to the place where the Son of God was resting, the deliverer, Messiah, King. Every year we sit around and talk about what Jesus brought to man. We take time from our busy lives to give Him praise on Christmas Day. And if you can love Him on Christmas Day, why not love Him all through the year? How much do you care? When the Christ child came, He brought the cheer, and He died to leave it here. So tell me, is it fear just to love Him on Christmas Day? Oh my, look the way the parties, gifts we share in the name of Christmas Day. What about your soul, my friends? The greatest gift was His life. That's why we celebrate this day. That's why we've got to understand the meaning of this day. It's not just a fairy tale, it's real. Come on, give Him your heart. You can love Him on Christmas Day. Why not love Him all through the year? How much do you care? When the Christ child came, He brought the cheer.
Listen, if you're not logged on to the YouTube and the Instagram, you're missing all the behind the scenes. You're missing all the behind the scenes. No, God, you just give us everything. The voice didn't crack. The voice didn't crack, but we got everything. No, we want to keep moving because we have more to give you guys. So coming in at number 6, and this is another good one. This is Don't Forget Jesus This Christmas by Mishka Gill. So guys, let's get it. Let's enjoy this Christmas.
Yes, Don't Forget Jesus This Christmas. That reminder coming out from Mishka Gill, our number 6 song. Now we know that you've been enjoying it, and we definitely know that we're going to continue that in a little bit. Right now we're going to take a short break, very, very slight, don't move, and come back with the top 5.
Join the movement to change the... or visit our website at www.EKCONation.com for more details. EKCONation is registered charity number 1429 in Barbados. We thank you for your continued support.
Love and Light Ministries present Truth for Living with the Bishop Mark S. Harewood here on Life 97.5 FM this and every Thursday at 10 o'clock as he presents the truth for living a successful life from the Word of God.
Starcom Network, in association with Standard and Beep, present Home for the Holidays. We're happy to help you create memories to treasure, especially now that we need each other more than ever before.
Join the movement to change the culture, change the future. Become a monetary partner with EKCONation when you donate to our Scotiabank account number 456124. That's 456124. Checks can be written to capital EKCO Nation.
Light up is shine, yeah. If you not ready for your change, you hear me now? Me put a fire to burn. Say one by one, shine your light them up. Let's kick evil out of town, yeah. Say one by one, shine your light them up. Shine your light, I beg you, shine your light, you know. Say one by one, shine your light them up. Let's kick evil out of town, yeah. Say one by one, shine your light them up. Shine your light, I beg you, shine your light, you know.
It's the BoldFace Saturdays.
IndeChristmas Special.
Every Saturday till December 18th.
From 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. on Life 97.5 FM and EKCONation's YouTube channel.
Brought to you by The Island Corn,
Art Online Enterprises,
Nature Owl Landscapes,
RG Audio Works,
Nightcom Solutions,
and Life 97.5 FM.
Don't miss this here, yeah.
That's right, you are tuned into BoldFace Saturdays, and more specifically, the volume top 10. And we're here for part 2. We got the top 5 coming up just now. But we do want to say shout outs to The Island Corn, who is responsible for bringing us the volume top 10. Thank you so much, The Island Corn. Please follow them on Instagram at DE Island Corn, and you can also call them at 259-6273. Yes, that's correct. So thank you, The Island Corn. I mean, it's Christmas in the studio. It's Christmas. It's a Bajan Christmas. All of that fun stuff is going on. So, Crystal, do you have like a favorite Bajan Christmas memory?
Well, it's a reoccurring memory.
Okay.
I am not Barbadian, but my friends are. So every year they have this family get together.
Okay.
So it's always, I don't eat much, but whenever I get there, everybody know that I can just get pie and chicken. So like the pie and chicken is always put aside for me.
Oh, wow.
So, yes, so they always give me just pie and chicken, and I love it.
Nice. Feel free to share your Bajan Christmas memories with us. Send us a message 254-3526. Love that, Crystal. Thank you very much. All right, so it is time for our top 5, and we've got number 5 by one of EKCONation's very own. It's Go Tell It by Gauzy.
Giving you the hits you just don't.
Get ready for the volume top 5 hits you don't want to miss.
Yeah, yeah. They're trying to best to take Jesus out of Christmas, but we're here to put him back, yeah. Whoa, so you have to go. Tell it on the mountain, over the hills, and tell it everywhere you have to go now. And tell it on the mountain that Jesus Christ is born. Tell you have to go. Tell it on the mountain, over the hills, and tell it everywhere you have to go now. And tell it on the mountains that Jesus Christ is born. Say, it happened long ago, far away in Bethlehem. Shepherds on the hillside, when the angels appeared to them, they said, go to the city, for born in a lonely manger is the King of Kings, the Lord of Lords, Jesus Christ the Savior. Come, let us adore him, bow down, lay your gifts before him, worship, magnify, exalt him. The King of glory has come. Say, come, let us adore him, bow down, lay your gifts before him, worship, magnify, exalt him. The King of glory has come. Yeah. And even from far away, wise men they came to see, bringing their offerings to worship the King of glory. But evil men plotted to abort the purpose of this king, and still to this day they try their best to erase him. But let us adore him, bow down, lay your gifts before him, worship, magnify, exalt him. forget him, don't you neglect him. Jesus is the reason for the season, don't vex him. Tell it in the heights and tell it in the ghettos. Let the whole world know we come to adore him. Bow down when you gifts before him. Worship, magnify, exalt him.
In case y'all didn't get it when Judas said, that was Gazi. Okay? Gazi. So we need to drop some emojis in the chat to encourage him to drop new music.
Yes,
so if you want to hear more,
all of
drop some
Barbados.
emojis.
We're waiting for it. Even Ariel in chat said that when he does release his new Gazi music, she's gonna be the first to listen. So we all waiting,
Album's already
anticipating.
selling.
I mean, come on. All right, yes, shout out to you, Gazi.
All right, so before we get into this next honorable mention, I'm gonna ask you the same question. What is your favorite memory?
My favorite memory, I think it has to be when my family, everybody gets together and we eat and we laugh and we talk and we dance and we listen to parang and everything like that. That's definitely my oh Lord, listen. That is one of my favorite, actually that is my favorite thing about Christmas, just being with my family, everybody all together. Food galore. Lord,
It's always
shout
the
outs
food.
to my mother, my sisters, my father, everybody. Thank God, I'm waiting for it. But anyway, that's my favorite part of Christmas, being with my family.
Okay, so I'm encouraging everybody to drop your comments on what your favorite memory is. In the meantime, let's go back down memory lane. And with this honorable mention, it is Bethlehem by the Sand Pebbles of Barbados. So some of us young people are going to learn something today.
Happened this way, the story say in Bethlehem. A baby lay on a bale of hay in Bethlehem. No room to rent, no place to sleep. Born in a manger, smelling a sheep. Happened this way, the story say in Bethlehem. People they came to praise his name in Bethlehem. And I danced and sing and I call him king in Bethlehem. But the baby's daddy heard an angel say, come and take the son away. So they wrapped up the baby and they roll away from Bethlehem. Happened this way, the story say, the baby lay on a bale of hay. It happened this way, the story say, a long, long time ago. The baby grew to be a big, big man from Bethlehem. And he loved the people all around the land by Bethlehem. When you talk about the man, he was a boss. But what they believe, he died on a cross. It happened this way, the story say in Bethlehem. Happened this way, the story say, baby lay on a bale of hay. It happened this way, the story say, a long, long time ago. All around the world they know this name from Bethlehem. Oh, they never have a man like that again since Bethlehem. 1900 years have passed, his birthday they call Christmas. It happened this way, the story say in Bethlehem. It happened this way, the story say, baby lay on a bale of hay. It happened this way, the story say, a long, long time ago. It happened this way, the story say, baby lay on a bale of hay. It happened this way, the story say, a long, long time ago. It happened this way, the story say, baby lay on a bale of hay. It happened this way.
The story say, a long, long time ago.
It happened this way.
Bethlehem. By the Sand Pebbles of Barbados. Now, if y'all are watching online, you know what's going on. We had DJ Godzi in the booth just now remixing this song. And Princess says that her favorite thing about Christmas is to give presents to her family and friends. That is so nice. And then Ariel says, besides the ham, her favorite thing about Christmas is giving gifts and seeing happy looks on people's faces. That's definitely special.
It is. And I'm just all for the presents this year.
But it's really about how we feel as well, coming together, be with your family, your friends, whoever it is, eating something nice, how that
Playing
makes
those
you feel.
games, you know,
playing the
especially
games.
after the year we had just this this moment to just enjoy it.
For sure. So we really gonna soak it all in, and encouraging us in that is our number 4 song, This Christmas Feeling by Nisha Woods.
Merry Christmas! Hey auntie, hey uncle, Merry Christmas, Brad. Uncle Charlie. When I open my door, bright and early Christmas morning, I see family and friends, and boy, it really got me thinking. My Lord, Christmas it is sharing, Christmas it is love and family. When we come together, we dance into love and harmony. Christmas it is caring, spreading joy to everyone we meet, celebrating Jesus' birth. It's such a feeling. How I love this Christmas feeling. So much joy down in my soul. Tell the world, oh, I love this Christmas feeling. Eating, laughing, candle. Memories we make in plenty. Wish the season could go on, but for now let me enjoy this here party. My Lord, Christmas it is sharing, Christmas it is love and family. When we come together, we dance into love and harmony. Christmas it is caring, spreading joy to everyone we meet, celebrating Jesus' birth. It's such a feeling. How I love this Christmas feeling. So much joy down in my soul. Tell the world, oh, I love this Christmas feeling. Gosh, nothing sweeter than this. Nothing sweeter than this. Nothing sweeter than this. Nothing sweeter. Christmas it is sharing, Christmas it is love and family. When we come together, we dance into love and harmony. Christmas it is caring, spreading joy to everyone we meet, celebrating Jesus' birth. It's such a feeling. How I love this Christmas feeling. So much joy down in my soul. Tell the world, oh, I love this Christmas feeling. My Lord, it's such a feeling. Oh, how I love this Christmas feeling. So much joy down in my soul. Tell the world, oh, I love this Christmas feeling. Nothing sweeter than this. Nothing sweeter. Say nothing sweeter than this. Nothing sweeter than this. Nothing sweeter. It's such a feeling. It's such a feeling. It's such a feeling.
Yes, our number 4 song, This Christmas Feeling. That's what we're talking about, the vibes, the atmosphere, what we love about it. This Christmas Feeling by Nisha Woods.
Yes, there's nothing sweeter than that.
I agree. I definitely agree. So we're going to transition into our number 3 song. And this one was actually specially requested by Gabrielle, who is celebrating her birthday on Wednesday. And yeah, this was a special request for you. And we already had you covered, sis, in the top 10.
Yes, Gabrielle, because I love this song also. And my favorite part is when we heard, we ain't got no sunshine, we don't got no snow about here, only sunshine on the beach. And if you know that line, then you know, coming in at number 3 is Caribbean Christmas by John Yard.
It's now 5:47 and the sun is about to rise, shining all its glory as it lightens up the sky. Oh, oh, oh. And it's saying Merry Christmas. Oh, the ocean sings a chorus as it crashes with the waves, singing Merry Christmas, have a happy holiday. Oh, oh, oh. We wanna wish you Merry Christmas. So grab a stranger and say, oh, 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 oh. We wanna wish you Merry Christmas. So tell your family, oh, 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 oh,
Have a Merry Christmas.
Christmas locally on a broad season. Greetings from every land, my virgin John Yard. Caribbean Christmas, warm loving and great. Smell the fragrance of the turkey and the ham while it bake. Sorry, ginger beer and grandmama fruit cake. This is a festive season with love we celebrate. Chanting from house to house and exchanging gifts. Christmas celebration in the island honeymoon. Yes, yeah, yeah, man.
Family travel to be near, children smiling ear to ear, ear to ear. I pray we could be like this all the time, not just for Christmas or good vibes, but love would be our way of so let the children sing.
Season greetings to one and all worldwide. Merry Christmas.
It's now 5:47 and the sun is about to set. The gift of time and love are basic, but they are the best. Oh, we wanna wish you Merry Christmas. I want you to share them.
Season greetings, straight out from Beverly, John Yard. You don't know the thing said, straight back at yard. Yeah, yeah, Caribbean Christmas, worldwide.
Yes, our number 3, a very sweet one, Caribbean Christmas by John Yard featuring Bevel Joseph. So yeah, shout out to Gabrielle on requesting that one. The princess in the chat says that she loves this song. Crystal definitely does too. She definitely does. Alright, so that was our number 3. And we gotta say shout out to Red Boy who just joined us. Good morning to you, sir. Well, afternoon. And that's interesting because our number 2 song is Silent Night by Red Boy. And this one has a very, very serious, very relevant, very timely message, even though it is the Christmas season. So, number 2, Silent Night by Red Boy.
Tis the season, many hold there, smiling faces are coming from afar and near. Bells are ringing, now joy to the world. Excitement fills the heart of every little boy and girl. Yet yours is breaking, and it hurts down to the core. 'Cause it all reminds you that they're not here anymore. Now can you help me make it through the silent night? I need you here, only your love can make this right. Now can you help me make the silent night? Don't think I'll make it with you. I need you here, only your love can make this right. Did I miscalculate or badly spend the time? Gone so soon, it just blows your mind. Minutes, hours, days, you'd give anything if you could reclaim. Name the price, just help ease this pain. 'Cause deep inside I know you'll always miss them so. Can you help me ease this pain? Lord, can you help me make make sweet memories. Cherish them now. Show them you love them while they're out. Bring the flowers of forgiveness and the gifts of care. The days are too short, and soon the night will be here. Please hear when I tell you, don't waste no more time. Don't waste another minute. Or the cows of regret will surely haunt your mind. Oh, can you help me make it through?
That's our number 2, Silent Night by Red Boy, recently released, and I think right on time, because so many people have lost loved ones this year. We have lost people that we hold dear to us. A lot of persons are gonna feel Christmas in a really heavy way, and so we gotta say thank you, Red Boy, for taking the time to share that and to relate to the others of us who are out there going through some difficult times. We don't take for granted that Christmas season is here and it's joyous and all that, but we know that for some of us it might not be the best experience while grieving. So that was our number 2 very relevant song, Silent Night by Red Boy. Now we're gonna get ready for our number 1 song, the song that is bringing us home. And yes, this has been the Bajan Christmas edition of the volume top 10. Today, saluting our Bajan artists. I mean, some people might be saying, I didn't know they had so much Bajan gospel Christmas music. Wait, but yes, we helped you today. And yes, we are going to create that playlist for sure. So let's get into our number 1 song.
Okay, so we're ending off with a Jubilee, and coming in at number 1 is Christmas Jubilee by Jermaine Dimitri.
This is the volume number 1.
Dimitri, it's Christmas. Oh yeah, yeah. Whoa, oh. Yeah. Hallelujah. Christmas, Christmas Jubilee. Come, let me spend time, friends and family. Way on, oh, oh. Christmas, Christmas Jubilee. Let's celebrate the birth of Jesus Christ again. It's a big link up, food and drink up. No time to get mixed up, no stress, just free up. All the presents by the Christmas tree. There's one there for you and me. But we can't forget the reason for the season. One of a virgin just to bring man's redemption. The angels saying, heaven and earth rejoicing. Christmas, Christmas Jubilee, Jubilee. Come let me spend time, friends and family. Come let me spend time. Oh, Christmas, Christmas Jubilee. Oh, na, 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 na. Let's celebrate the birth of Jesus Christ again. Herod wanted to kill him, then the wise men to find him. So no one could replace him, but they found a true king. Bringing frankincense, myrrh and gold, just like the prophets foretold. They weren't alone, yes, the shepherds were with them. Mary and Joseph and the sheep and the goat, them. Still angels saying, heaven and earth adore him. Christmas, yeah, Christmas Jubilee, Christmas Jubilee. Come let me spend time, friends and family. Friends and family. Oh, Christmas, Christmas Jubilee. Oh, na, 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 na. Let's celebrate the birth of all Jesus Christ again. All hail the King. Christmas, Christmas Jubilee, Christmas Jubilee. Come let me spend time, oh yeah, friends and family, friends and family. Oh, oh, Christmas, Christmas Jubilee. Oh, na, 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 na. Let's celebrate the birth of Jesus Christ again.
Yes, our number 1 for the Bajan Christmas volume top 10. It's Christmas Jubilee by Jeremy Dimitri.
It's a Christmas Jubilee.
Yeah, we had to end on that note, bringing it back home. We know that this year has been quite a year. We understand that. And we know that, we are facing different things, going through different things in life. Christmas might look different for us. But at the same time, we get to focusing on the reason for the season and, what it's really about, and still have that sense of Jubilee through Jesus, who we are celebrating this season. So Ariel says, if Gauzy don't dress up next week, I come in down there and dressing myself. Well, all right. Yes, we need to find some Christmas. Christmas clothing.
Make sure that the authorities hear this.
Yeah, we'll contact the relevant persons. But yes, we really want to encourage that Christmas vibe in the studio for sure, because that's what it's about. We want to wind down the year and celebrate with you, and so we are going to continue doing that. And then we got the news coming up really soon. After that, we got Wuhz De Vibe at 12:30. We talking about some heavy stuff today.
So come back in.
Yes, things that you definitely don't want to miss. Talking about media and so on. But that's after the news, which is happening now.
Friends and family, way on, Christmas jubilee.
Yeah. Real talk, me attack. Y'all, this on the time to be ashamed, man. It's not time to be BoldFace. BoldFace, me, I say. Yeah, me. Listen to me, argument, man. Them a practice them evil and them BoldFace with it. Practice the wickedness and BoldFace with it. I love me Jesus and me BoldFace with it. BoldFace with it. BoldFace with it. Them a practice the wickedness and BoldFace with it. Practice them evil and them BoldFace with it. I love me Jesus and me BoldFace.
Hey, this is Ted Bruin from the United States of America, representing the Extreme Tour and the Objective Movement. And I got to tell you, this is my second year here at Caribbean Echo Music Conference, and I thought last year was incredible. This year has already blown my mind. The talent out of this world, but more important than the talent, the mission to change the culture, change the future.
Shine bright light.
When you send me out, when you send me out, boss in a God. When you send me out,
By pleasure of sin, when I say oh,
boss in a God. Set me free from my jailer, set me free from my pain, set me free from all of the hurt, all of the shame. You're the giver of salvation, you're the giver of light. You are the truth, the resurrection, and the life. So when you see me, me a boss in the Lord, boss in the Lord, the boss in the Lord, boss in the Lord. God alone, I'm a shield, I'm a king. Me a boss about it. Me a boss in the Lord, boss in the.
This is EKCONation, endorsing kingdom culture only.
Tougher than iron. Tougher than iron.
One of the Christian moving, so when the God man them say, one of the righteous moving, so when the God girl them say, one of the praising cool, so when the praising cool, so when the praising cool, so when the praising cool.
It's Sunday morning here. Represent the kingdom of God.
I'm going to accept that. You see me? I am beautiful. I am handsome. I am worth value. I am important. I am necessary. I've been placed in earth because God wanted me here. There's a purpose for me.
Shut up, bro.
When I think about all that I've been through over the years, all the hurt and times that I cried, could I drunk in my tears? Could I lost my mind? Could I lost my life? But I am still here. God has been so good to me, that's why I put my hand in the air. Cause he's been so good to me, good to me, good, yeah. Cause he's been so good to me, good to me, good to me. Oh yeah. If you know that God's been good, let me see you put your hand in the air. If you have something to be thankful for,
follow me now, come follow me now, no, no, no. Light up is shine, yeah. Come follow me now. If you not ready for your change, follow me now, come follow me now, no, 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 no. You hear me now? Me put a fire to burn. Say one by one, shine your light them up. Let's kick evil out of town, yeah. Say one by one, shine your light them up. Shine your light, I beg you, shine your light, you know. Say one by one, shine your light them up. Let's kick evil out of town, yeah. Say one by one, shine your light them up. Shine your light, I beg you, shine your light, you know.
Your Saturdays just went to a whole new level. EKCONation presents
BoldFace Saturdays, the IndeChristmas Special.
On Life 97.5 FM. We're celebrating all things Bajan and the joy of Christmas.
Plug into all your favorite shows, but with a festive twist.
What are you talking about?
Catch the Volume Top 10 featuring the best of Bajan and Christmas music.
And Mic Check 1 too. This time we're featuring you.
Wait, you can call it?
Yes. Come chat with us, share your seasonal favorites, enjoy Bajan trivia, and more.
It's the BoldFace Saturdays.
IndeChristmas Special.
Every Saturday till December 18th.
From 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. on Life 97.5 FM and EKCONation's YouTube channel.
Brought to you by The Island Corps,
Art Online Enterprises,
Nature Owl Landscapes,
RG Audio Works,
Nightcom Solutions,
and Life 97.5 FM.
Don't miss this here, yeah.
Join the movement to change the culture, change the future. Become a monetary partner with EKCONation when you donate to our Scotiabank account number 456124. That's 456124. Checks can be written to capital EKCO Nation. Contact us at 254-3526, email econation@gmail.com, or visit our website at www.econation.com for more details. EKCONation is registered charity number 1429 in Barbados. We thank you for your continued support. Thank you for your continued support.
Join the movement. Change the culture. Change the future. EKCONation.
Let's talk about trending topics, entertainment news, and social issues that concern the youth. It's all happening right now on BoldFace Saturdays. Wuhz De Vibe? That's right. It's Wuhz De Vibe. And I mean, here at Wuhz De Vibe, we touch on things that are relevant, things that we need to talk about that are pertinent to the youth, that are affecting us as young people, or that have implications and potential to affect us as young people. And today is no different. So today, Wuhz De Vibe? Wuhz De Vibe with witchcraft trending in popular culture. We talking music, games, movies, entertainment, all that kind of stuff. Because there seems to be a resurgence now, the enemy active, right? That's how it works. And there seems to be a real resurgence of this witchcraft thing being played off as something slight and fun and all of that. So we're going to talk about it today. So we got Crystal in the building, of course, and we encourage you to join the conversation. Send us a message. We're live on Instagram, YouTube as well, and you can WhatsApp us 254-3526. Parents, get your children. Let's talk about this. What's the vibe? So the reality is that in popular culture, parts of which we have just mentioned, there seems to be this thing where witchcraft, and we know this isn't new, it hasn't now started, so we acknowledge that, right? But it seems like witchcraft is just popular again in different ways, and it seems like it might be even in more full force than before.
Or it's more like it's normal and you're not even realizing it, because it's so normal now in terms of how these things are popping up, but the parents aren't too aware of it because it's more in things that are children related or teen related.
Right.
So while as a young person you may not have the spiritual maturity to spot it, whereas your parent may be able to say, okay, I'm seeing something. Like, for instance, I'm going to give an example. Last week I was looking, my brother wanted a hoodie, so I was looking, we were on Amazon looking through, a majority, he wanted this character hoodie, and as we go through, all I was seeing, everything was just jumping out at me. He was just saying, oh, it's just stars,
right? It's
or,
graphic.
Oh, it's just
yeah.
He and it was like, no, because I'm looking more into it, and then he said, okay, let's go a different route. And we were sitting in bed for like a few hours. He ended up getting out early because it wasn't. I mean, we have to see these things. As a young person, he is not seeing anything.
Right.
But I could have seen the images that were popping out. And these are things that we're going to bring into our home, and he's going to wear to school. He's going to wear at home. And then when the enemy is starting to attack him, we won't be able to find the cause.
And I mean, we start off heavy because of the nature of the situation. And I think that this discussion follows nicely on from Echo Wise, where we were talking about parents being mindful of certain things when we're buying toys and so on, games and devices and such for your children for Christmas season and so on. But this is so true for like everyday life. Even the clothes that you wear, because witchcraft exists in symbolism, in ornaments, in objects, that kind of stuff, right? And I mean, maybe we should talk about it a bit more as a church so that we can become aware and equipped enough to spot these things, protect our families, and know how to navigate, because like we said earlier, the enemy is active and we need to be proactive as well to kind of safeguard ourselves, to definitely safeguard ourselves from these things. Speaking of which, you talked about clothes, Crystal, and I mean, this is prevalent in terms of toys and games too. For example, most recently Billie Eilish, who is an international pop star. She is humongous in culture these days, and first of all, the content of her songs and stuff is already worrisome, but this trending is on social media, the TikTok songs, the challenges, the stuff that we already talk about at EKCONation. But most recently she released a song, and that song is called All Good Girls Go to Hell. But not only did she release a song, there's a music video and what's not, and there's also a doll. No, it's not a Barbie doll. It's actually a fallen angel doll of her, all black with these black ghastly looking wings and stuff. But it's the concept behind it. It's not just a doll, right?
Understandable.
Yeah, so these are the things that we gotta look at, and you know, the bottom line of this for me is seeing how targeted, like you said, Crystal, it is at the children. It's a toy, it's a doll.
Right, it's just they're gonna tell you it's just a song. She's just singing a song, and then
this
she
is
created
my favorite
a doll.
artist.
Yeah, it's nothing demonic, because this is what my siblings will tell me. It's nothing demonic because they're not seeing it that way. And obviously certain things are gonna miss me because I am not gonna see it. But this is where the parents come into play. This is where church leaders come into play. This is the things that they have to help us and guide us, because we're not speaking about it. We're speaking about things that are somewhat relevant, yes, but I think they're popular now because the church has gotten so focused on speaking about COVID and everything that we're going through that these things got slipped through the track, and that's why it's back trending, because we're not focusing on the stuff that they're watching. You spoke on the toy, but I have an issue now with anime. No, I don't get it. But my brother is into anime, and as I sit down and watch it, it's not making sense to me, and I'm explaining it to him. And this is what we need to sit down and really have discussions with the younger persons in our life.
Right, and just for those who may not be aware, anime is a type of animated movie series, that kind of thing. I think the origin is Japanese or something like that, but it's very, very popular for our young people as well. So yeah, what you're saying is true.
Right, so these characters, and what I would like parents to do is really sit with your children or sit with the young people that you know and have a conversation with them, because as you watch these things, you're gonna be mind blown that this is what these kids spend hours watching, and this is where they're exposed to all of these demonic
it's seeping
things
right into their spirits,
because for them they're subliminary messages. So for them it's just what is happening, but behind the scenes is what is actually the message behind everything.
Yeah, that's true. And we talked about clothing, we talked about toys, and I mean, this is really a moment for parents to be aware. If you've never heard about any of these things, send us a message, or even if you have, please do message us, reach out to us, and share your experience as well on our Instagram, on our WhatsApp, 254-3526. That's how you can reach us at EKCONation. If you have the live WhatsApp number as well, you can definitely reach out there. But yeah, parents, you gotta be on guard. Young people, we have to take into consideration what we are taking into our systems as well, because it can be very, very sly, very, very subtle, and even down to the shoes that you wear.
Yeah,
so,
down to the shoes.
Gazi, as a parent, wants to jump in here, so we're gonna hear from Gazi a little bit about his take on this.
Yeah, this is a very interesting talk, and it is not just about the whole demonic nature of things, but also how it can spur certain emotions and in terms of decision making. One of the things that I was following, especially with the Billie
Eilish,
right? It's not only just that song, but she had a couple songs before that talked about depression
and suicide and so
suicide.
On, glamorizing it.
The thing was, in these videos, first off, young people identify with it, so they may identify with the emotions that the artists have and the feelings that they're singing about. But then the climax of this song or the climax of this music video is to kill yourself,
to give up.
Yes, literally.
Right? And this is the type of thing that can easily lead young people into things that are fairly dangerous and plant certain thoughts in their minds. So you have that. You also have the other idea where there are some artists that are full like demonic. They don't care about it, because for them it is about pushing that mandate, or is about getting the shock of it in terms of media. There are some people I don't even want to mention their names and the videos that they have, and these are the people that our children are singing their songs,
right?
And they use a lot of bait. So for instance, everybody know about Old Town Road, and Old Town Road was a big thing. Every child probably sang that song. I was introduced to the artist there.
Yes.
But then once you get that open door and you say, oh, this is a nice song, this is a song in bad, it's okay, and blah, blah, blah. But then when you start looking at the artists and the videos and the stuff.
And what came out following these neutral, not so bad things.
Yes.
It is really shocking. And it is the ploy of the enemy and the ploy of a lot of persons in media to push certain agendas.
Yes,
where
keyword there.
They use the bait. Where I see someone who, or there's an artist who has an in, especially with children. They target children heavily, and then they use that bait to really push certain messages and get persons involved in certain practices that we may not even be aware of.
Yeah.
And so on.
Thanks for that, Ghazi. Definitely important, because what it does is it sets the platform for the rest of the agenda, and we talk about the influence of demonic spirits and stuff like that, and how all they need is an open door, and I think there is a scripture in the Bible that references that, like after you get rid of one thing, he comes back, and he doesn't come back by himself. He brings his cousin, he aunt, he uncle, everybody else coming through that same open door, right? So that's what we're talking about. The reality is there is an agenda out there in popular culture, in media, in arts and entertainment, in music and so on, that is targeted towards our children, our young people, our teenagers, in the different experiences that we go through, targeting our emotions, targeting our thoughts, our struggles, and so on, and then linking that to a lot of really deep, dark, and evil stuff. So Ghazi made reference to
the shoes.
Yeah, this whole situation with Old Town Road and Lil Nas X and the shoes. People are putting blood in shoes and calling it cool when that is actually part of witchcraft rituals and stuff like that. Not only that, but a famous skateboarder, Tony Hawk, I think his name was, like one of the most famous guys out there. He did the same thing, and they made it cool. Like they thought they were literally
right. It's coming in forms of trends,
Yeah, promoting
it's not just coming up as okay, I just doing this, but it's a fun thing, it's a cool thing, because with the shoes it was a limited edition.
Yes.
So if you have it, you're cool, because you're only one in I think it's like 666.
Exactly.
So you're one of those. But that's what the issue is because now, if you're not educated on this and you're a child or somebody comes to you and say, I would like this, you're just going to go ahead and buy it. You don't know the behind the scenes of it. And then the kids are acting out, and then you're having all these issues at home, and you're not sure what the root cause is. So this is very, very important. But we talk about shoes, but then there's the festival aspect to it. You're just going out and say, oh, I'm going out with my friends to have fun.
Concerts and that kind of stuff.
Right. So there was a concert that happened last month, back in November.
Very recent.
And what was interesting out of this concert and the casualties and everything that happened with it is that even persons that would have said, they would have explained that, okay, they don't believe in God. nothing at the start, but they just knew that something was wrong in terms of how they felt when
The
they was
atmosphere
there.
of the
And
concert
I,
that they were
I
at.
paused that when I was listening to the videos, because that was the first time personally where I experienced persons that don't believe that there is a God, don't believe anything in God, could really said, okay, this was demonic.
Yes, literally. People
Yes.
said that. So there was this international, really big festival. You know, music festivals are big in the overseas in the U.S. and so on. And this one was by a very popular artist, and some of you may know
Popular
about this.
artists, because there was a variety of
There
them.
we go. And this concert, people died, people suffered series of cases of cardiac arrest, people were having seizures, all kind of thing. And you would say, okay, well, maybe, there has been speculation about whether it was because of the number of people, but a lot of people and notable Christians and so on, and persons that have insight into the music industry, especially overseas, were saying, hey, this was not anything slight, this was really deep. And when you look at the images that artists associate with their music and their album release and the clothes that they wear and so on, these images can be tied, and I've seen it and I've looked into it, and if you look deep enough, you will see those links of witchcraft there, and people are taking advantage of the innocent minds and the impressionable
Right, because
minds.
you're just going to see one of your favorite artists.
Or
You
so
just
it
want to have
seems.
fun with your friends after being locked up at home.
So we have to be cautious.
And for me, one of the things that was shocking about that concert was that we know the artists and we know the type of music that they're singing, and it's basically adult rated music.
Right.
And we had children like under the age of 11, 12, 13,
Yes, I think there was an 8-year-old there
that
as well.
died.
Yeah.
There was
Yeah.
a child that died
8 or
at
9.
the same concert. Why are parents allowing their children, just because, oh, this artist is popular, the person like the artist, you are not doing a review of what's the music that they listen to? What is the music saying? What is being encouraged at these type of things? And these are all things that we want you guys to be aware of. And I'm going to flip back to something that Crystal mentioned, and I want to mention it because it's something current that we teach in our classes when we go into school, is the whole thing about anime. And one of the dark things that we realize about some anime, I'm not going to say it all, is how it sexualizes characters.
Very
and
much so.
especially
Yes.
characters that are made to look like children.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
sometimes you may watch these animes and you may see a character that looks like a little girl. She dresses like a little girl in like little school uniform, short dresses, and that type of stuff. But she is sexualized. So you have like the skirt, panty, shorts, all these things that you see in this anime. And if you don't know what anime is, it's made to look like a cartoon then. So it looks innocent in terms of the cartoonish thing,
childlike,
but
childish.
it's actually teaching a lot of dark things. And even the children, when we go through this and we ask them to look at some of the animes that they watch and what they see, they realize, yes, they see it in a way where these characters are really highly sexualized, and this could be something that encourages pedophilia, because you're seeing these little girls and they're sexualized, and you're seeing this all the time, and it's encouraging that. And these are the type of people that actually, because if it is what's it called, I can't remember what is the term, but basically some of these people actually drive the story and characters and that sort of stuff to feed those type of things. So we have to be very careful.
And we have just a few moments left, but what we really want to do is raise awareness, because we're not wrestling against flesh and blood. We're not trying to write a petition and go and kick down the door of the director of these movies and what's not, but we are raising awareness about those powers that be that are driving certain things in media, in arts and entertainment, in movies, in series, in child games, in child toys, in child clothing,
and shoes,
because
basically
this is a real
anything.
thing.
Because the thing
Yes.
is, they're gonna be smart and try whatever it is that's trending. But my advice would be, and this is something that I'm trying as best as possible, to really spend time with the persons in your home, to really go into what they're watching, what they're listening to, who their favorite characters are, who's their favorite movie art, everything. Whatever you think about what games they play, because the games are also another issue, but everything I want you to really pay attention to.
Definitely. We've got a contribution here, and she says, good afternoon, guys. Judah, what I can never reconcile is how casual Christian parents are to these issues. Yes, I understand that they too may be unaware due to how effective and subtle those with an agenda mask their intentions. But as Christians, we do know or should know that the enemy himself can mask himself as light and all things good. For example, a few months ago, a young boy died at a concert that heavily featured demonism, which is the concert that we were referencing. And just a few days ago in the US, you had a mass shooting at a school, and the perpetrator is a young man who was basically raised on violent video games. So parents, please take the time to educate yourselves on these issues for your children's sake, please. A very passionate, relevant, and true contribution there. Thank you so much for that. So that's it. Now we have mentioned a good few things. Where do we go from here? Church, we need to be educated and educate our people and our young people on these things. Parents, you need to be involved and you need to educate your young people, and you yourself need to be educated and go through these things. We've said in EKCO ways to be engaged. This is a part of it. We need to be able to stand in the gap, spiritually and literally, not just praying, but making those preparations and making those moves to actually safeguard our young people, what they wear, what they're listening to, where they're going, who they're hanging out with, what they're watching, because the enemy is not wasting time. He understands that his time is short, and so he is taking advantage of it. So we need to be responsible and responsive to this.
And in all of these, don't just bash the person, but really explain to them, because they're going to find other ways to go and watch it. So you have to really explain to them and show them, okay, this is why you can't watch this, and explain to them, go into details. Don't just take it away altogether, because they're going to go into environments where it's going to be discussed, because it's trending. So your friends are going to talk about it. It's going to pop up as things are going to happen. So it's very important.
Definitely, yes. Answer the questions. When they ask why, give them reasonable answers. So that's where we're going to end today for Wuhz De Vibe. We thank you so much for listening. Share the information. We're going to continue to talk on these things as well. Thank you so much for tuning in and for sharing the link, and share these details. Have that conversation with your young people, fellow parents, etc. We also want to say shout out again to Nature Our Landscapes, who is providing a lot of good services this Christmas as well. In terms of lawn care maintenance services, you can touch base with them at Nature Our Landscapes on Instagram and natureourlandscapes@gmail.com. This has been Wuhz De Vibe. Keep the conversation going. Up next is the Lunchtime Mix.
Your Saturdays just went to a whole new level. EKCONation presents
BoldFace Saturdays, the IndeChristmas Special.
On Life 97.5 FM. We're celebrating all things Bajan and the joy of Christmas.
Plug into all your favorite shows, but with a festive twist.
What are you talking about?
Catch the Volume Top 10 featuring the best of Bajan and Christmas music.
And Mic Check 1 too. This time we're featuring you.
Wait, you can call it?
Yes. Come chat with us, share your seasonal favorites, enjoy Bajan trivia, and more.
It's the BoldFace Saturdays,
IndeChristmas Special.
Every Saturday till December 18th.
From 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. on
Come follow me now, come follow me now, no.
Light up is shine, yeah.
Come follow me now.
If you not ready for your change,
Come follow me now, come follow me now, no.
you hear me now? Me put a fire to burn. Say one by one, shine your light them up. Let's kick evil out of town, yeah. Say one by one, shine your light them up. Shine your light, I beg you, shine your light, you know. Say one by one, shine your light them up. Let's kick evil out of town, yeah. Say one by one, shine your light them up. Shine your light, I beg you, shine your light, you know.
Can you smell what EKCONation's cooking? It's time for the Lunchtime Mix featuring local and international DJs here on BoldFace Saturdays. Crispy.
How could I say I love you? I live a black.
Yo!
This is your Lunchtime Mix for hour lunchtime mix, we have DJ Rodney. Until 1:30. After 1:30, we have Mic Check 1, 2, where we feature you with more trivia, more giveaways.
Tis the season, many hold there, smiling faces, coming from afar, yeah. Bells are ringing.
We enjoy the vibes. Brought to you by DJ Rodney.
Fills the heart of every day.
This one brand new, hot off the press, something called Silent Night.
Tis the season, many
It's a time to reflect on our loved ones, man.
smiling faces are coming from afar, yeah.
Sometimes it may be a sad moment, but it's sometimes also a time for us to bring our family together.
Excitement.
Remember years ago, I lost my grandmother on a Christmas day.
Yet yours is
in her memory. Right now, we come together as a family every year to keep that tradition going, to keep her children, her grandchildren, her great grands, and those following after to know the legacy. Beautiful woman, beautiful heart. Let's keep them in our memory. Let's celebrate them.
The silent night. I need you here. Only your love can make this right. Can you help me make it through the silent night? Don't think I'll make it with you. I need you here. Only your love can make this right. Did I miscalculate or badly spend the time? Gone so soon, it just blows your mind. Minutes, hours, days, you give anything if you could reclaim. Name the price, just help ease this pain. 'Cause deep inside I know you'll always miss them so. Can you help me make it the silent night? I need you here. Only your love can make this right.
Celebrate Jesus Christ. Christmas time and the best time. Celebrate Jesus Christ. Christmas time and the best time. Celebrate Jesus Christ. Yeah, and things alright. A new year and it feel nice. Christmas time and the best time. Celebrate Jesus Christ. Yeah, and things alright. A new year and it's time and pray. Thank him for the new day. Christmas time celebrate. Thank him for the hard days. Better times come your way. Thank him for the new phase. He be taking you places. The Lord is so amazing. Why we celebrating? Yes, we celebrating. Yes, we celebrating. Christmas time and the best time. Celebrate Jesus Christ. Yeah, and things alright. A new year and it feel nice. Christmas time and the best time. Celebrate Jesus Christ. Yeah, and things alright. A new year and it feel nice. Christmas, yeah, the vibe so loud. Love me Jesus all the time, yeah, now. Yeah, me bring the gifts with the lime there now. Let me start the prayer, bring the food right out. Yeah, this Christmas, yeah, the vibe so loud. Love me Jesus all the time, yeah, now. Christmas time and the best time. Celebrate Jesus Christ. Yeah, and things alright. And you, yeah, and it feel nice. Christmas time and the best time. Celebrate Jesus Christ. Yeah, and things alright. And you, yeah, take time and pray. Thank him for the new day. Christmas time celebrate. Thank him for the hard days. Better times come your way. Thank him for the new phase. He be taking you places. The Lord is so amazing. Why we celebrating? Yes, we celebrating. Yes, we celebrating.
Every day man I work to get the little pay. So me give thanks for the sweet holiday. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What will I vibe with a good friend of mine? Family time and it means so much to me. You spend time with my family. Reggae. So much to me. Decorating the Christmas tree. Ronnie. So much to me. I feel like I'm a friend. So much to me.
I want to thank all those of you who have been sending in your comments concerning our Wuhz De Vibe.
Love and joy we are give with intention.
One here saying, good evening, ladies. I did not listen from the beginning, but it's very inspiring to hear you young people speak about these spiritual matters that affect the youth. I pray that the Lord will keep and cover you as you do the Lord's work.
These moments mean so much to me. You spend time with my family. So much to me.
Yeah, we covet your prayers.
And the Christmas tree.
As we go into schools, as we go elsewhere, connected with parents and so on.
So much to me.
Spiritual warfare is not just what we do on our knees, but it's also what we do in the environments that we go in, alright? Prayer and action, that's what it's all about.
Worship and bow down. Yeah. Every nation.
I want to remind you, parents, be aware, be vigilant.
Christmas come, let's bow.
Take action, man.
Christmas come, worship and bow down. Yeshua, Yeshua, God of every season, for Christmas and forever. Your worship ceases never. Yeshua, Yeshua, God of every season, for Christmas and forever. We worship you, Yeshua, Waymaker, Waymaker, Yeshua, Yeshua the Waymaker. When things go wrong, you make it brighter. I know that the darkness shine your lighter. Emmanuel, stand by my side, you know. You and me, we are riding, you know. In the stars and closing days, you know. I worship you, Yeshua, Yeshua. Of every season, for Christmas and forever. Your worship ceases never. Yeshua, Yeshua, God of every season, for Christmas and forever. We worship you. Remember that they say life is a blessing. When things get tough, a message just keep pressing. Don't stop praying, read a chapter a day. Thank you, Father, you put an angel over way. Life over the time we say good over evil. All things work together for God's people. Who can share the heart like you? No one, no one. Yeshua, Yeshua, God of every season, for Christmas and forever. Your worship ceases never.
On my left, to my right, is the feet, hey, walking down Frederick Street. It's Christmas season in the nation, I know it is a time.
I'll send out belated birthday greetings to Chris Nicholas, so to Joe Brooks, Pastor Ronnie Quimby. I believe today we have a young man from out of Guyana, Samuel Midas, celebrating his birthday today.
It's no anybody shopping.
December is so beautiful, man. It's so beautiful.
Playing like we're moving out of time in. How we celebrating and we not inviting. No, it's all
also sending out belated anniversary greetings to Chris Nicholas and his wife Deandra.
Trying to feel the Christmas spirit, but it's nowhere to be found, no. Shopping high street, but you're feeling down. You better turn to the one who wears the crown. You can turn a little life right or wrong. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me make it bout. 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 It's now anybody shopping. Tree decorating and the oven popping. How we playing like we're moving out of timing. How we
This is the Lunchtime Mix with DJ Rodney G.
Think about Jesus this Christmas. Think about Jesus.
Gotta let you all know all about RG Audio Works.
None better than shopping. Tree decorating and the oven popping. How we playing like we're moving out of timing. How we feeling here once again now. None better than Jesus love. Jesus love. Jesus love. Jesus, none better than Jesus love. Jesus love. Jesus love. Jesus. In this world I could never find true love, you know. Even if I come search high and low, tired of pursuing the fluff and show.
This Lunchtime Mix brought to you in association with RG Audio Works.
You know,
RG Audio Works is an event audio company that offers a wide range of affordable rentals and friendly service to meet all your event needs. They provide professional sound systems, digital mixers, and support for all your functions, including private parties, corporate events, concerts, and conferences, obviously with protocol in place. So contact us at 243. Let me say that again. Contact RG Audio Works at 243-3545. That number again, 243-3545, or email rgaudioworks@gmail.com. and follow RG Audio Works on Instagram.
Jesus love. Jesus, oh, I can't ever stop.
Whether it's a wedding,
this love that you have for me.
whatever function it is that you need that audio,
for the world
be DJ services,
I won't ever stop tell the word about this love
mixers, whatever it is you need for your all your engineering works,
that goes beyond the
it's at RG Audio Works.
For your love, all the lost days searching for your love now. Yeah. The spirit lifts up with your love. Cannot do it without your love. I am always
At the bottom of the hour, 1:30, we have our mix. Mic check 1 2. You have our Bajan trivia. We still with our Bajan trivia. Some giveaways to give you. The answer the trivia questions though. How well do you know our Bajan singing? Or some more joke as well coming up.
time you pray and turn Father God for
I don't want you to miss it. Stay locked on to Life 97.5 FM. This is BoldFace Saturdays.
Father God, the wonders and sign. You fi find time, you fi find time. Do for the Father, you fi find time. Rise up a morning, me no play blind. Father God, the wonders and sign. You fi find time, you fi find time. Do for the Father, you fi find time.
down on my knees. I fi ask Jesus, please watch over my life and my future. Me no want face the grim reaper. Outer road hotter than a sauna, so it a go every day. Gunshot a beat like a preschool teacher, so me have to talk to the Father.
From the time me rise up a morning, me no play blind. Father God, the wonders and sign. You fi find time, you fi find time. Do for the Father, you fi find time. Rise up a morning, me no play blind. Father God, the wonders and sign. You fi find time, you fi find time. Do for the Father, you fi find time. One God me believe in, me trust in, me put my faith in, the one who supply the bread for the meal in, for real in, me not have to steal in. Yo, some boy jump off them bed, run out a road and lost them head. Never even get the chance to answer the question. From the time me rise up a morning, me no play blind. Father God, the wonders and sign. You fi find time, you fi find time. Do for the Father, you fi find time. Rise up a morning, me no play blind. Father God, the wonders and sign. You fi find time, you fi find time. Do for the Father, you fi find time.
Time you pray and turn Father God for another day. You are the God that walk on water now. You are the God that part the Red Sea. You are the God that shot Jack me, shut up and go. You are the God that bless me. You are the God that Alpha Omega now. You are the God that take us over now. You are the God. Him tell me to please stay. No, I'm God. Him tell me to please stay. No, I'm God. Him tell me to please stay. No, I'm God. Please stay. No, I'm God. God, you good. Him tell me to please stay. No, I'm God. Him tell me to please stay. No, I'm God. You are the God that bright and morning star. You are the God, the lily of the valley. You are the God that wake me up with health and strength, and you give me the victory. You are the God, Jehovah Jireh. You are the God, the root of David. You are the God, oh Lord, God, you good
Though I walk through the valley and the shadow of death, I will not fear. The enemy always trying to attack me.
And we are reminding you, you can be a part of the Merry Waywam Christmas Flea Market happening at the Thickets Plantation in St. Philip, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. on the 11th of December. That's right. The Youth with a Mission Barbados is celebrating entrepreneurs, and they're hosting a flea market on that Saturday, the 11th of December. All funds will be going towards reopening their youth village, a very, very worthy cause. So there are spaces available, and each 10 by 10 space is $15, just $15. Book a space, come out and support. For more information, you can contact Happy at 2316911, and you can also follow Waywam's Instagram for monthly updates and other information. So that's right, you want to be a part of the Merry Waywam Christmas Flea Market at Thickets Plantation, St. Philip on Saturday the 11th of December, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m.
So good to me, good, yeah. 'Cause you've been so good to me, good to me. Oh yeah. If you know that God's been good, let me see you put your hand in the air. If you have something to be thankful for, let me see you put your hand in the air. Good to me, 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 yeah. 'Cause you've been so good, na 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 na, na 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 na. You've been so good, na 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 na, na 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 na. You've been so good, na 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 na, na 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 na. You've been so good, na 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 na, na 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 na. Me could never be ungrateful to ever walk away. I come to the right of Jesus Christ, talk to Him every day. Yeah, me pray every day, go every day, make sure I know me thankful every day. Mercy brand new in the morning. Hear what me say? 'Cause you've been so good to me, good, yeah. 'Cause you've been so good to me, good to me. Oh yeah. If you know that God's been good, let me see you put your hand in the air. If you have something to be thankful for, let me see you put your hand in the air. Good to me, 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 yeah. 'Cause you've been so good, na 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 na, na 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 na. You've been so good, na 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 na, na 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 na. You've been so good, na 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 na, na 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 na. You've been so good, na 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 na, na 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 na.
Ask me what I take it. I tell them it's Jesus. No best boy when you have in your cup. I tell them it's Jesus. They ask me what I sipping on. I tell them it's Jesus. The Holy Spirit I don't want want to stop. I tell them it's Jesus juice. So put their glasses up. Hey, tell them pull your cup. Hey, tell them to overflow. Just to eternal life. Hey, last year for Christmas I had a time. I was down in a backyard line, standing all alone, just so I end up in my zone. My friends say, boy, how you smiling so? Boy, you're Jesus, boy, you don't know. Boy, you don't know. High in the spirit, I don't think good stuff is, cause this is a different kind of high. Hey, don't want to get sober even when Christmas is over, cause Christ give me eternal life. They ask me what I'm drinking, I tell them it's Jesus juice. No best boy when you're having your cup, I tell them it's Jesus juice. They ask me what I'm sipping on, I tell them it's Jesus juice. The Holy Spirit I don't want to stop, I tell them it's Jesus juice. So put their glasses up, hey, tell them pull your cup, hey, tell them to overflow, just to eternal life.
Kingdom spinning DJ.
Yes, this is the Lunchtime Mix with DJ Rodney G. If you're liking the vibe, let me know. DJ Rodney. Alright. At 1:30 we have the mic check 1 2. Talking all things Bajan. New Christmas too. Our trivia still going on. This is the IndeChristmas edition. Somebody said the Republic Christmas Special.
Receive them, dash with the black label. Truth on you was born on the 25th. Back remain when the Father, yes, he sent the gift. Give us all in Christ, he never did that trip. No Christmas tree from the cross, yes, we benefit. Aye, aye, when you celebrate Christ, a big man, when you baby, them a venerate. Yo, salvation, when we celebrate, you want to celebrate, come we plant and get to generate. You celebrate too much, your life unstable. Only one could have make it stable. It's me Lord who born in a stable. Jesus Christ, I don't make that stable. Virgin before you dash with your payroll. To put turkey and half on the table. Remember he was born to save you. Receive him, dash with the black label. In Trinidad, Christmas a big fuss. That's the island liberty. The one that around your house, drink till your bar bust. That shows all the prophets them celebrate their own way. Only through them straight, and I'm blind to see what his words say. If you're here today, me tell you don't delay, because God's way better than man's way. You celebrate too much, your life unstable. Only one could have make it stable. It's me Lord who born in a stable. Jesus Christ, I don't make that stable. Virgin before you dash with your payroll. To put turkey and half on the table. Remember he was born to save you. Receive him, dash with the black label. From heaven to the stable, to the cross in the tomb, and back up to heaven where his place he assumed. We put him in the stable cause we didn't have room. God put him on the cross cause heaven have room. Save us from hellfire, no tree plume. Virgin, put Jesus on Zoom. In your heart and a room. You celebrate but your life unstable. Only one could have make it stable. It's me Lord who born in a stable. Jesus Christ, I don't make that.
It's now 5:47 and the sun is about to rise, shining all its glory as it lightens up the sky. Oh, oh. And it's saying Merry Christmas. It's now 5:47 and the sun is about to rise, shining all its glory as it lightens up the sky. Oh, oh. And it's saying Merry Christmas. Oh, the ocean sings a chorus as it crashes with the waves, singing Merry Christmas, have a happy holiday. Oh, oh, oh. We wanna wish you Merry Christmas. So grab a stranger and say, oh, 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 oh. We wanna wish you Merry Christmas. So tell your family, oh, 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 oh. We wanna wish you Merry Christmas.
Christmas locally on a broad season. Greetings from every land, my virgin John Yard. Caribbean Christmas, warm loving and great. Smell the fragrance of the turkey and the ham while it bake. Sorry, ginger beer and grandmama fruit cake. This is a festive season with love we celebrate. Charting from house to house and exchanging gifts. Christmas celebration in the island hardiness. Yes. Yeah, yeah, man.
You have been listening to the Lunchtime Mix, brought to you by DJ Rodney, spinning those turntables there, and also brought to you by RG Audio Works, which is an event audio company that offers a wide range of affordable rentals and friendly service to meet all event needs. We provide professional sound systems, digital mixers, and support for all of your functions, including private parties, corporate events, concerts, and conferences. You can contact RG Audio Works at 243-3545. Their email rgaudioworks@gmail.com, and you can follow on Instagram at rgaudioworks. Yes, they are here to meet all of your audio and event needs. That's RG Audio Works, and that has been the Lunchtime Mix. Right up next, we have got Mic Check 1-2, where we are featuring you.
5:47 and the sun is about to set. The gift of time and love are basic, but they are the best. Oh, we wanna wish you Merry Christmas.
Yeah. Real talk, me attack. Yeah. Real talk, me attack. Y'all, this ain't the time to be ashamed, man. It's not time to be BoldFace. BoldFace, me, I say. Yeah, me. Listen to me, come on. Them a practice them evil and them BoldFace with it. Practice the wickedness and BoldFace with it. I love me Jesus and me BoldFace with it. BoldFace with it. BoldFace with it. Them a practice them wickedness and BoldFace with it. Practice them evil and them BoldFace with it. I love me Jesus and me BoldFace.
Hey, this is Ted Bruin from the United States of America, representing the Extreme Tour and the Objective Movement. And I got to tell you, this is my second year here at Caribbean Echo Music Conference, and I thought last year was incredible. This year has already blown my mind. The talent out of this world, but more important than the talent, the mission to change the culture, change the future.
Shine bright light.
Light up and shine, yeah. If you not ready for your change, wanna hear me now? Me put a fire to burn. Say one by one, shine your light them up. Let's kick evil out of town, yeah. Say one by one.
Good evening to you. It's time for Mic Chat 1-2. We talking everything bitch.
Yes, we are. It's the IndeChristmas Special. We want to get to know you guys. We want to share more trivia and stuff. Feel free to send us. You know, we've been talking about it in Volume Top 10. We dropped it there. But if you're now joining us, this is also an opportunity for you to share your favorite Bajan memory, your favorite Bajan pastime, your favorite Christmas thing to do. All of that here, because in Mic Chat 1-2. For the IndeChristmas Special, it is about you, and it's about connecting with you in that way.
Should we change it to the Republic Christmas?
I do not think so. I think IndeChristmas just has so much of a better ring to it.
A lot of people don't know that Indie was like independent.
Well, now we know.
So I think Republic Christmas.
I still think IndeChristmas works better.
Let us know, guys. We think
gosh.
guys, what works better? Is it the IndeChristmas Special, or which is the Independence mixed with Christmas, or should we have it the Republic Christmas Special, where we are now a republic?
Team Indie Christmas, hashtag Indie Christmas Special. Yeah. So, mic check 1, 2. We also, Gazi is supposed to have brought us an Aussie more joke, another one.
Yeah, I have an Aussie more joke. Yeah.
Right. And then
I thought persons were supposed to send us some Aussie more jokes. If you have Aussie more jokes, please WhatsApp us 254-3526. Or if it is a joke you want to say over the radio, it has to be a nice joke. This is a family station, don't forget. All right, so if you have an Aussie more joke that you want to share with us, or as you said, you want to share your favorite memory, all these things, let us know. I got to give a big shout out first, though, Judah.
Mm-hmm.
We had a big debate last week.
Yeah, we did.
About the conkeys and raisins. This debate followed me the whole week, by the way. The whole week.
I am not
and
surprised.
Guess
what happened?
Raisins still winning. Raisins still winning. All right.
We go.
I gotta give a big shout out to my sister, who brought me the first set of raisins. First set of conkeys that I have for the season, and she made sure that they had raisins. Thank you, sis. I really appreciate you. Thank you, Caroline, for doing those conkeys with raisins for me.
Yes, I also had some a taste of conkeys with raisins, and it was nice as expected,
Exactly.
Nothing less than that.
Correct.
This
is a
background noise.
This was a debate in school. Somebody was telling me. I tried to remember the reference that they gave. That raisins was like, I can't remember. Once I figure it out, I will let you know.
Yes, but you are reminded too that you can call in. You can call us and chat with us as well. Don't mind our technical director, Timothy, is the only one in the studio that is representing for no reasons. But that is okay. We still love him. He said he has no problem standing alone. But I'm sure you're not alone. There are other people that, enjoy conkeys without raisins. And that's a part of it as well. But yeah, so this week on My Check 1, 2. When are we getting that Aussie more joke? I want to laugh. I really want to laugh.
I'm not going to give you the Aussie more joke. No.
Okay.
What I'm going to give you is our Bajan trivia joke.
Okay.
So you have to finish this saying. And when you finish the saying, you be the first to WhatsApp us. Listen carefully to the instructions, guys. Listen carefully to the instructions. Be the first to WhatsApp us at 254-3526 with the answer to this riddle. And if you are there, if you answer first, you would get a gift voucher from Be Creative. So Judy's going to let us know all about Be Creative soon, but you're going to get a gift voucher from Be Creative. I have to say this thing though. Somebody no message on Life 97.5 chat.
Right.
With hashtag No Raisins Crew.
Oh dear.
Yes.
I said Timothy wasn't alone.
Hashtag No Raisins Crew. They cannot be found. They cannot be found.
Listen.
The Raisins Crew cannot be found.
In the spirit of Christmas, we are all in this together. It is okay. It's all right.
All right. So here is the Bajan saying for the day. You have to finish this saying. WhatsApp us at 254-3526. Finish this saying. Here's how it goes. I don't know if you've heard this one before. But it says, what your INC? Finish that saying. Bajan saying, what your INC? What is it? WhatsApp us 254-3526 and you can win a gift voucher from Be Creative. Judah's letting us know all about Be Creative.
Yes, they specialize in laser engraving and laser cutting, custom-made acrylic, leather or wood key rings, plaques and awards, signage and so much more. Everything creative, they are the ones that you can contact for that. All kinds of stuff, ornamental things, things you can make good Christmas gifts out of. Go check out Be Creative on their Instagram. Lots of pictures of the different projects that they do produce. They're really cool stuff. So check out Be Creative at BECR8 TIVE 2017 on Instagram. That's Be Creative 2017 on Instagram.
All right, so I'm giving you that trivia saying again. What your INC? Finish that saying. WhatsApp 254-3526. We have the judges in the building. So Judah, I understand you got
please.
some Bajan words for me though. We still in this thing. What's some of the Bajan words that you know you're a Bajan when you hear people talk like this?
Well, it's so interesting because I heard this in like casual conversation this week. I was in the salon and I heard this word just coming out like that, and I was pleasantly surprised. So, bariffle. Bariffle is one of those words. Yes, a bariffle.
A bariffle. Yeah, everybody that said that conquist, no reason, talking a bariffle.
Right, so that's one. Bariffle. Another one that I really enjoy is spranctious. I like that.
What's spranctious?
Spranctious. Yes, you look so spranctious
That
today.
Timothy used.
Okay. I can't get in that one. I can't. Spranctious. I just love how that sounds. Another favorite of mine is brought up see.
You ain't got no brought up see at all.
Yes. And I'm not sure about this one though. I need some help. What does chossel mean?
Was it chossel? Yo, somebody calling
Oh, Lord.
Message.
Because I asked for help.
And tell Judah what a chossel is. Judah does not know what
dear.
a chossel.
Please don't count
my
the rocks
word.
at me.
You got a chossel?
I don't know.
Somebody WhatsApp me, quick now. Let Judah know. Tell Judah what a chossel is. All right, having a phone call. Hold a minute. I have a phone call. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes. I understand you're calling here to help out this young lady who does not know what a chossel is. Can you tell me what a chossel is?
A chossel is boyfriend.
A chossel is a boyfriend.
Boyfriend, yeah.
So let me ask this question: if you are a man and you got a girlfriend, isn't she a chossel too?
Chossel is boyfriend or girlfriend.
A boyfriend or
Whether
girlfriend?
male or female. Sorry.
Okay, so you want to answer the question? Don't ask it. No, don't ask it. Don't ask it on air. Ask it off air.
Thank you so much for helping me. Now I know.
All right then. All right. Stay locked on. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
All right.
Of
so
all
Judah-
the words I could have said that I don't know, it had to be that one. But it's okay. Now I know. So a chossel is a significant other, boyfriend or girlfriend. All right, there we go.
Listen, people calling my phone. Don't call my phone. Call Life 97.5. If you want help, Judah, call Life 97.5. Don't call me. Don't call me. Call. People are saying a boyfriend or girlfriend. I see some of the answers in here. I also see some people WhatsApping. Y'all don't follow instructions, I said WhatsApp 2543526. The sponsor wants you to WhatsApp 2543526. If you WhatsApp Life, that's great. You're getting some right answers there, but you might not qualify. You're supposed to WhatsApp 2543526 with that answer. All right. So yeah, Judah. So you learned something today.
I definitely did.
Yeah. So you chossling. Don't answer that.
Listen, the Lord got my affairs covered. That's what I was saying.
All right. You got some words like, listen carefully. I'm gonna say this. I know everybody experienced this at some point in time. This is clearly Bajan. It happened this morning. This morning, I believe this happened, right? How many of you come across the Bajans that they say, "I on my way"? Where they left home yet? How many of you know that? Well, where you is? I on my way. They ain't left home yet, And they say, I on my way. How many of you know Bajans that act like that? That get on like that?
That's definitely a Bajan thing for sure. But I got some people here messaging me, helping me out as well, telling me what a chossel is. I appreciate the help. We got in this together. That's what it's about. Sharing the culture and filling in the gaps. Another word that I like is kerfuffle. I absolutely love that one.
Kerfuffle.
That had me kerfuffle.
We got some things that does be either redundant or don't make sense. Like, what's a bull coat?
That's a good question, you know.
What's a bull cow?
A male cow, right? It's supposed to be.
So what's a cow?
But a cow is supposed to be the female. But it's a bull cow.
Well, the charter speaks to this.
Yes, I like that one too. Bull cow.
Rock stone.
Rock stone.
I ain't a Bajan unless you say it. What's the most popular phrase? Do you know what's the most popular phrase outside of Barbados for a Bajan?
Cheese on bread.
Cheese on bread.
Cheese on bread.
If you go to somebody, especially if you go to Trinidad, and you from Barbados, cheese
on bread.
I got ready to song with cheese on bread.
We need that on a shirt. Yes, cheese on bread. There's another one that I don't know. I hope this is nothing bad. Honestly, I am praying right now. Is this like, I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Is it Saga Boy? Sega Boy?
Saga Boy.
Saga Boy? What's that?
Well, ask Barbados. What is a Saga Boy?
Help me out. Call in or message us.
Call
WhatsApp.
in and let me know. What's a Saga Boy?
Saga Boy. I don't know. It don't sound positive.
Person that asking what's the WhatsApp number for the trivia. It is 254-3526. 254-3526. We have a caller. Hold a minute. We have a caller on the line. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I could be wrong, but in the old time days, a Saga Boy was like a hard seed.
A Saga Boy was a hard seed.
Yeah, a hard seed, hot stuff, you know.
A hot stuff,
you know,
man.
somebody
I got the hot stuff.
Other people might have different explanations. I'm willing to hear them.
All right. So what's your name?
Suzanne.
Suzanne said a Saga Boy is a hard C. You used to call him a hard C. You ever heard the term hard C before?
Hard
Judah?
C?
You never heard about a hard seed before, Judah?
Hard seed. Okay, no.
A hard seed?
No. Wait. Hello. I's a Bajan, born and bred, but that don't mean I know everything. So there's the moment now where again,
you know about sand
catching
pebbles,
up.
but don't know about hard seed.
Okay, a hard seed, a Saga Boy.
Yes, go ahead. What's a hard seed? Explain to her what's a hard seed.
Like if you're full of it, you're dressing good and you know.
You got the drip. That's what the young people say today.
Yeah.
You got the drip. Right. Thank you so much, Suzanne.
You're most welcome.
Thank you.
All right. Yeah, Suzanne, before you go, you still there?
Pardon?
You're still there? You ain't got any Aussie board jokes?
No. I don't have any. I will have to look it up.
All right. Okay. Thank you very much for calling in.
Okay, you're most welcome.
All right.
We also want to say shout outs to Ann Rosa on the chat saying hello family, TGI, BFS, thank God it's BoldFace Saturdays, lovely vibes as usual, and Anonymous Miss saying hi, I know lamb, but I made it. Good to have you with us. We are in that segment where we're sharing trivia, jokes if you have. I really want to laugh. You know, with everything that's happening in life, we need to bring back some of these Aussie jokes or other jokes that are, native to our culture and our heritage, so that we could, guffaw, which is another one, right?
A what?
Guffaw? What's that?
Guffaw?
Yeah. You never heard that before? No, there is. Yeah, you say DJ S Champion.
Well,
is this something that Gazi does not know?
Right.
Wow. So, message in if you know what guffaw means and help Gazi this time.
Right, it sounds more like and originate from about here. It might not be Bajan. Yes,
right.
This is our resident professor here.
Yes, attesting to everything.
Things classical Bajan.
Right, got you covered. It's so we're not gonna go back down that road, but it is true that sometimes we have shared things in Caribbean culture as well. So even if it might not have been born here, even though it can still have been a part of our lingo or a part of how we have communicated over the years as well. Because some of the Bajan stuff too are adaptations of other words that may not have been originating here.
Okay. So I got a Aussie more joke that was WhatsApp in. Let me see. Alright. This is an Aussie more joke.
Oh dear.
So this is not my Aussie more joke. I'm not sure who this person is. Please send me your name. This is part of the No Raisins crew though. So we'll see how lame or not this Aussie more joke is. So it says, Aussie Moore mother asks, Aussie, why you staring at so? Why you taking you so long to eat your breakfast? Aussie replies, because the orange juice carton said concentrate.
I have heard that one.
That was from Rose. She's part of the No Razors crew. All right.
Thank you, Rose.
So this is my. Hold on a minute. We have someone calling in. Hold a minute. Go ahead, Juliet. You could take over for a little bit.
All right, so I appreciate that, Rose, and yeah, I think that these things are important. You know, when I was coming up, although we would celebrate independence and stuff like that, to a certain extent, still a lot of our culture was in the past or not as popular as it could have been. So this is an opportunity as we are resurging our national pride and our heritage and our culture and all that. There's a really good chance for us to bring these things back up, teach the young people, me included, what these things mean and different aspects of our heritage and that kind of stuff, because that's what it's about.
All right, so we have someone on the line who has an Aussie Moore joke. Good evening, and who is speaking? Who am I speaking with?
Basha?
Yes, this is the BoldFace Saturdays show. Yeah.
Yes, Aussie Moore tell a fellow he want a yard for a break, and the fellow later yard was
later the yard with fire.
He didn't want the yard clean.
You're right, I understand. You want it for a break, meaning that in Bajan lingo, you want it clean. Right, and he laid it up with fair. That sounds like an Aussie joke. Thank you so much for calling in.
Okay.
All right, you too. All right. So listen, this is my Aussie Moore joke. All right. Let me get myself on.
Hold on. Wait, bro, as we say.
Yeah. Get ready. Massage. You need to massage your cheeks for this one.
I do. I see DJ Ash in the corner like, oh, big sight. I'm not so sure.
Massage your cheeks for this one.
All right. I hope it's funny. Go ahead.
So this is Aussie Moore in school, right? Teacher asks Aussie Moore to spell pin, right? Aussie says P-N. The teacher said to him, "You forgetting a letter, Aussie Moore." He said, "No, ma'am. It is spelled P-N. P-N is correct." The teacher said, "Aussie, pin has an I in it." She said, "No, ma'am. If the pin has an I in it, it will be a needle."
It will be a needle? Nice. I like that.
We should go like a pump chain. Where's the bottom? That's a popular one though. That's one of the more popular ones.
It would be a needle.
So I'm looking at my trivia judge to see if we have a winner. Do we have a winner for our Bajan saying? The saying was,
what your eye can't see.
What your eye can't see. I see some people sending in some responses, but I don't know. Sir, do we have a winner? Or he tell me keep going. We still got time. All right.
So another Bajan word that I really enjoy is mabatan.
Yeah, a mabatan. What I mean?
It's like a lot of something, or something is like huge, that kind of thing, like a mabatan of butter, something that is a lot. So mabatan, and then long talk.
Long talk.
Long talk. That was like a song, right? Well, I don't remember what the guy's name was, but I'm seeing him in my memory now. That sang that song. Was his name Lil Boy or something like that? That sang a lot of long talk.
It sound like that, yeah.
Right. Yes. No, long talk. That's another thing that we say.
These people don't follow instructions at all. I said, if you want to answer the question, WhatsApp 2543526. That is the number the judges are monitoring. They are not monitoring any other number but that. You ever hear about gorilla fun?
Gorilla fun, yeah.
What's a gorilla fun?
It's like when people say that, like, well, I've heard it in the context of like you feel like you're a gorilla fan or something like that. You think that, yeah, you think very highly of yourself. You can be very bold and brash about it, that kind of thing.
Right. So yeah, all these are Bajan words. If you got more Bajan words, let us know. Someone was saying, they were I guess they were Bop bop. Yo, bop bop.
Bop,
Bop
bop.
bop.
Nice. That reminds me of my childhood. Yeah. Right. Yes, I love that. DJ S said one is a verb and one is a noun.
You ever heard this phrase? You got a monkey pizza thing?
A monkey pizza thing. Yes.
Uh-huh.
It's flimsy, not much value to it, easy to mash up, that kind of thing.
Yeah, mash up might be something too. You know?
Mash up. Brugadung.
Who is Tita? Someone is asking Judah, who is Tita? I don't know what that means. I really don't know what that means. That person has to be clear about that. All right. No. I know someone may be asking, do we still have the "Where Are We in Barbados" trivia? Yes, we're gonna have that. We're still gonna have that through our chill vibes after party, so we can get some music. We're still gonna have some fun. I don't know if you want to start it here. You want to start it here? No, Judah, because the judges ain't want to give me the results yet.
Well, while we wait on judges, Anonymous Miss actually added to the chat, and they said gorilla fan also means big and ugly and aggressive.
Big, ugly, and aggressive.
Gorilla fan. Yeah, it doesn't sound pretty at all. There and an elephant. And what about suck salt? That's like, I've heard people say, that is like something. Well, in Bajan culture, it can be used as it has a negative connotation, but like in terms of like chalking it up to something, like chalking it up to something, like if you say this person or yourself had to suck salt, in this case, it was like nothing positive, but like you were left with that result, or you have to dismiss it in some kind of way. Yeah.
Oh, lost. Look, there's some of these ones that I don't know if you could say. I mean, you hear it from your parents so often. Somebody said, I don't know if you ever heard this one.
Which one?
Crawbag.
No.
You never heard
crawbag?
Let me ask our professor. Professor, do you know crawbag?
It doesn't seem so.
What? I used to hear that a lot. I come from the country.
What does it mean? Me too. I've heard of the craw, but
crawbag
not the
is like so. Well, what you remember of it is like your guts. That's our type thing.
Right. So
your
probably
guts.
it's a synonym for craw by itself then, because I think that's what craw is about.
Yeah, it's like your guts. If I'm wrong, somebody could tell me, especially the person who sent it in. All right. So, do we have the winner?
We do. Yes, we do. We do have a winner. You had to fill in the blank for the Bajan trivia, and the phrase that you had to finish was "Waya INC something something something." I myself don't know it. Proud to say, but we're gonna find out the answer. We have a correct answer, and there were some persons messaging in on a lifeline as well. Shout out to everyone who had been sending in that response, and we're gonna find out what the answer is right now.
All right, but before we can get that answer, I'm getting the name. Someone, a young person, actually my son. He's sending his favorite Bajan phrase is "Yo, Scotch rum."
Scotch. I wonder where that originated from.
Give me a Scotch there. Look,
yes.
Give me a Scotch.
It's so true.
All right, so do you have that? Oh, so Judah is gonna announce our winner for today. You're gonna tell them what the answer is, or you want me to tell them what the answer is?
You could go ahead and tell them the answer.
So the answer to our trivia today, all right? Finish this Bajan saying, "What your eye ain't see, your stomach will take."
I'm here thinking about what that possibly means. What your INC, your stomach would tap.
If you got explanation for this, I know someone was calling in just now. We missed your call. Sorry about that. But if you have an explanation for this Bajan saying, "What your INC, your stomach does tap," let us know. We're going to be taking a short break very soon going to transition into our Chill Vibes half hour. Chill Vibes hour after party. But I tell people, don't call me, call the station. Call the station. Right? What your INC, your stomach does tag. What does that mean? So congrats to, who's the winner?
Gwendolyn Bostic. Woohoo! Shoutouts to you. You have won yourself an amazing prize sponsored by Be Creative.
Yes, get that gift voucher. We will connect with you, Gwendolyn. So congrats to you, Gwendolyn. And stay locked on. We ain't going nowhere. We still got 1 full hour of vibes, more trivia, and we still have giveaways. You could win some Chills Delight vouchers, some ice cream vouchers. So stay locked on Life 97.5 FM. This is BoldFace Saturdays.
Join the movement to change the culture, change the future. Become a monetary partner with EKCONation when you donate to our Scotiabank account number 456124. That's 456124. Checks can be written to capital EKCO Nation. Contact us at 254-3526, email EKCONation@gmail.com, or visit our website at www.EKCONation.com for more details. EKCONation is registered charity number 1429 in Barbados. Your Saturdays just went to a whole new level. EKCONation presents
BoldFace Saturdays, the IndeChristmas Special.
On Life 97.5 FM. We're celebrating all things Bajan and the joy of Christmas.
Plug into all your favorite shows, but with a festive twist.
What are you talking about?
Catch the Volume Top 10 featuring the best of Bajan and Christmas music.
And mic check 1 2. This time we're featuring you. Yes. Come chat with us, share your seasonal favorites, enjoy Bajan trivia, and more.
It's the BoldFace Saturdays
IndeChristmas Special.
Every Saturday till December 18th.
From 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. on Life 97.5 FM and EKCONation's YouTube channel.
Brought to you by The Island Corn,
Art Online Enterprises,
Nature Owl Landscapes,
RG Audio Works,
Nightcom Solutions,
and Life.
All your sickness, put them to Jesus.
Alright, you have entered the Chill Vibes After Party with DJ S Champion in the building. We are ready for this, taking it up into a final gear. Shout out to Gabriella. And this one, Dip by J Prince, was a special request from earlier, so now we're filling that request.
All your sickness, put them to Jesus. Cause I him alone can heal. Him say we got to dip in the water, so point me the way.
So somebody saying, bitches saying, well, your ANC, your stomach does tech. Basically saying, what you don't know, what can I hurt you? That sort of thing.
Yeah, Anonymous Miss is agreeing with that person. They message on YouTube saying that that's what it means. Basically, what you don't know will hurt you. Use especially for mishaps in the kitchen, like if a piece of food fell on the ground, or you added a weird ingredient, but you cover it up enough so that nobody knows what went wrong.
Yes. This person saying yes, the nasty things people do when they're cooking, because your eyes don't see it, you will still eat it.
Oh, wow. Whoa, this goes deep. Yes.
This is a lot of wisdom. There's a lot of wisdom there. As you know, the first 15 minutes brought to you by Chills Delights. We do every chill vibes after party. Make sure to give you a little question. You can win a Chills Delight voucher. It's all about where am I in Barbados, all right? I want you to tell us all about Chills Delights.
Yes, for sure. They say they have the best homemade ice creams and milkshakes located at the villages in Coverley, Christchurch, and also at the bottom of Holders Hill, Paynes Bay, St. James. You can come through to try their signature flavors like the mudslide, brownie dash, Twix mix, and their Ferrero Rocher ice cream. Also, you can make any of your favorite flavors into a milkshake. And on Thursdays, these days, they have buy one, get one half off milkshakes every single Thursday. Interesting stuff. You can find us at Chills with a Z Delight on Instagram and on Facebook, Chills Delight Treats. Yeah, so you can touch base with them. They are open Monday to Thursdays at Coverley 12 p.m. to 8:30 p.m. Friday to Saturday 12 p.m. to 9:30 p.m. Sundays 2 p.m. to 9:30 p.m. and at their Paynes Bay location in St. James, Monday to Friday 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. Saturday 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. and Sunday 2 p.m. to 9 p.m. So yeah, make sure that you check out Chills Delights.
All right, so our trivia, if you want to win that Chills Delights voucher, where am I in Barbados is all in the name, people.
Right.
It's all in the name. All right, so I want you to listen carefully. It's all in the name. All right, where am I in Barbados? An old chap from Wales owns this place in the deep. An old chap from Wales owns this place in the deep. Where am I in Barbados? WhatsApp 254-3526. Be the first to do that and you will win yourself a Chills Delights voucher.
In a sheep clothing, me begging them for the comfy them. Watch for the snake down in the grass. They coming to play their game. Wolves in a sheep clothing, me begging them for the comfy them. Watch for the snake down in the grass. They coming to play their game. Wolves in a sheep clothing, me begging them for the comfy them. Watch for the snake down in the grass. They coming to play their game. Wolves, man, they be some of them up. Now play with them, now play with them. Cause they want my straight but bend like men. So we not gonna play with them. Cause Satan is a sly old fox. If I get him, I'll put him in a box. Lock that box and throw away the key. For all those tricks he played on me. Satan is a sly old fox. I catch him, I'll put him in.
I want to thank Rue for that explanation about the where your eye can't see. You're talking about this tech. Don't forget, if you want to win that voucher, WhatsApp 254-3526 with your name and the answer to the question, where am I in Barbados? Old chap from Wales owns this place in the deep.
Me not play them game, me not try them trick, me not slick them aisle, me not style them style, me not go up on top and say that them slide, me a zig past them like some can't just fly. Hey, the bad mind thing, we not gonna play that, nah. Sick straight up vibes we a deal with,
Don't forget, we have the Be Creative Remix of the Week, also coming up at 2:30.
Satan is a sly old fox. If I get him, I'll put him in a box. Lock that box and throw away the key. For all those tricks he played on me. Satan is a sly old fox. I catch him, I'll put him in a box. Lock that box and throw away the key. So him not gonna play me. So me not gonna play that. 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 Me not gonna play that.
You can say what you want about me, you ain't on my mind. I'm not intimidated by your tone, you ain't on my line. And everything you brought to the coat is behind my back. My God, he paid the cost. You catch ya.
Yo, one ex-champion.
Just got me a kiss on my home and my dollar. And always hitting me straight to the ground. But they don't know that I'm a winner. The weapon they formed against me gonna prosper. And everything's gonna work out for the better. Hakuna Matata.
First 15 minutes of the Chill Vibes After Party brought to you by Chills Delights. Yes, homie, I'm screaming in Barbados, man. Here we go! someplace to take the family, man, and enjoy some nice ice cream, check out Chill's Delights, man. Real.
I'm gonna press.
And don't forget, you could download the EKCONation coupon, and when you buy your ice cream, show them the EKCONation coupon, and everything your purchase goes towards, part of your purchase goes towards supporting us and keeping us on the air and our programs in the schools and so on. So make sure to support EKCONation. Get the coupon. You can download that from linktr.ee/EKCONation. You're gonna get the coupon there, all right?
He's coming back, so y'all better feel me. Get with it, yeah. Time Vibez pretty
You can visit us on Instagram and just click the link in the bio. Support EKCONation. Enjoy Chill's Delights. Everything Bajan. Very pressed to the mark.
Spread your wings and get high like an eagle. This one's for all of my people. Spread your wings and get high like an eagle. About to shake them chains off. Let me go. Break off. Spread my wings, about to take off. About to shake them chains off. Let me go. Break off. Spread my wings, about to take off.
City on top of the hill, ready to rock hip hop. Rockin' popped up from rock bottom. Can't stop him on tracks, dude's a problem. Can't face him in the paint. Starving like Marvin and trying to be the best candy. Now it's by God's grace, he blessed. Trying to live new life, bring old things to rest. WrestleMania, me versus the Flash. Do you smell what I'm cooking? I'm living, they looking, some hoping I'm crooking, but throwing the stones and they hoping I'm dodging and ducking, but I am like, keep bringing that fire on fire until I retire. Spreading my wings cause I'm living to fly.
Got two young ladies that winning these coupons all the time though.
It's never too late to put your trust.
Always quick on the draw.
Just trust in the Father. He will light your path and he'll take you higher, 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 higher. Oh.
Hear what, gentlemen? Hear what, ladies and gentlemen?
Take you higher.
Judah is going to tell an awesome more joke. Well, sorry. Someone said that there's one thing to tell a joke and the other thing is to read it. She may more read a joke. She does not have a telling joke character in her bones. With you, are you going to prove them wrong, Judah?
I will try because I don't like that assessment.
All right, then. So all you got to do is prove them wrong. It
Okay.
wasn't me who said it, peoples. It is other people, not me. I didn't say that. I believe Judah could tell jokes.
All right, so this joke was sent in. Thank you. And shout out to the person who sent this in for us. So this is really their contribution, their submission for the Aussie jokes. All right, so here tune. Aussie's mom sent him to the local joinery to collect their new table. Aussie went and halfway home left the table on the pavement and went long. When his mother asked him, party table, his reply, I was tired and I see that the table got 4 legs, so I figured he would get home before me.
But don't poaching.
Entire life, yes, sire, take me higher.
If you enjoyed that joke, let me know. WhatsApp us 254-3526 or WhatsApp Life 97.5. Let us know if you enjoyed it. Can you tell a joke? Was that joke good? I don't know. Let me know. She's cracking up. So the winner of our Chill's Delights coupon, let's say congrats once again to Gabrielle Clark. Won herself a coupon from Chill's Delights. Going to enjoy some ice cream. Answer to the question was, An old chap from Wales owns this place in the deep. The answer is Welchman Hall Gully. Do you get it? You get it, Judah?
I got it.
You got it correctly, actually. You guessed this correctly.
Yes, you had to think about it.
I give you. It's all in the name. It's all in there. I give you. I think it has to do with the glasses that you have on. It makes you look more studious, and I think it's bringing out some of these smarts. But we still have some more.
We're gonna go with that.
Yeah, we still got some more. We can give you some more. You can't win coupons for these other ones, but it's all about participating and getting those juices working. So let's enjoy some more music, and then we can give you some more later on. All right. This one from James Leacock. Something called Loud. Let's make love loud. Let's make Barbados loud. Here we go.
My God, shake off the mountains. He ride in the eye of the hurricane.
Let's make the name of Jesus loud.
Play with thunder and lightning. Fire burns all about him. Sings aloud in the open. In this time he's a routing. And to a high place he a calling strong. Young people. With loud horns a blasting. Life the colors recruiting brave. Young people. Young soldiers, to where the parties are swinging, you got to bring them in. On the highways and byways, where the traffic is swerving, a message to your king. A message from your king. In this time we're abstaining, a purity we're projecting. Young people. A new paradigm we're bringing, partying only for the king.
Judah Andre is saying that was a good joke. That was a good joke.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Support Andrea because nobody else is really saying
that's not true. That is not true.
Oh, other people have been messaging you?
Yes, including the person that submitted the joke in the first place.
And they said that you did a great job?
They did.
Oh, that's great, Judah.
Oh my gosh. I do not know why God is coming at me so hard today,
folks. I'm just saying, I'm just looking at the evidence in front
also, of you. Well, you need to get more screens in front of you because DJ Rodney is on YouTube as well, and he says, "Go Judah," and he said some laughing emojis in the chat as well.
I thought he was talking about your glasses and looking more studious.
No, he wasn't.
Praising God like it's the last time. Praising God like it's the last time. It's let me celebrate like it's the last. Like there's no tomorrow. Let me celebrate like it's. Let me celebrate like it's the like last. Tonight it is the last night. Start to praise God now. Right now. Right now. Right now. Start to praise God now. Right now. Right now. Right now. Praise Him anyhow. Anyhow. Start to praise God now. Right now. Right now. Right now. What would you do if you knew that tonight would be the last night on your feet? Yeah. What would you do if you knew tomorrow your heart would cease to have a beat? Would you spend your last night with a bottle, drinking on full throttle till you can't hold no more? Or would you spend it celebrating?
Alright, so you know Heavy Gothy has been coming at me. This is a personal
I have not been coming heavy at you.
Excuse me, sir. Please allow me to present the findings to the people, okay? So earlier we referenced, Bajan things and people, say they're on the way and they left home. This is a personal testimony, right? Natasha Goslin, the wife of one Arnold Goslin. No, let me finish. She said, no. Tasha said, Arnold Goslin is one such person that tells his wife he's on his way for her and is clearly still at home now closing on his laptop.
That's way in public life, right? I love my wife, you know. I love my wife. I love my wife. Good evening to you, man. I'm not gonna say anything till I get home.
Like it's me last night. I out all like
Let me make sure I get home first.
to the door like it's me last night. I praising God like it's me last night. Let me celebrate like it's let me celebrate like it's me last like there's no tomorrow. Let me celebrate like it's let me celebrate like it's me like tonight it is me last night. Start to praise God now.
Some more trivia for you. Where am I in Barbados, right? We have some more trivia for you. Obviously, these ones do not come with a prize, all right? We still have more, so if you want to get any more prizes, stay locked on. Every week until December 18th, we will be here, all right? So we have one more, well, not one more, but at least one for right now. Right now! Where am I in Barbados? All right, listen to this here carefully, Judah. This is an easy one. You should be able to get this one.
Ready.
It says, where am I in Barbados? Live in the heights without the expense. Where am I in Barbados? Live in the heights, but without the expense. Where am I?
Things you're facing, but tonight is not about them at all. We may still fight, but we praising. While we waiting, we have faith that he will come when we call. No man is promised day, but tonight we put target on.
WhatsApp 254-3526, or you can WhatsApp live.
Intermission.
That's not the answer. Live in the heights without the expense. Where am I in Barbados?
When I said tonight, I'm breaking out the real dance. Real dance. I gotta let them know I may look crazy, but tonight I'm breaking out the real dance. You should have heard it already, man. I said I will let them know. My soul say there's no chains holding me. Now I'm free. Join with me. There's no chains holding me. Be a slave no more. If you're free, get your foot off the ground. Come on, jump somebody, jump, jump, jump somebody, jump, jump, jump somebody, jump, jump. Everybody, get your foot off the ground. Jump somebody, jump, jump, jump somebody, jump, yeah, jump somebody, jump. Lifting our hands high, hearts racing, as we gazing at the love that we could never repay. Can't afford like this, man. Last night, no behaving. Yeah. We dancing, we waving. We know that you will live in our praise. No man is promised day, but tonight we put target bomb. We raise the Lord from dusk till dawn, no intermission. Intermission. You are welcome to stand and gaze, but we love my focus is on. Oh, that you like.
If you're asking the question, where am I? Remember the clue is I live in the heights without the expense. Live in the heights without the expense. Where am I? You have a response there, Julia?
Yeah, we have some responses coming in. This one from Anonymous Miss on YouTube. They say, I don't know, but it sounds like squatting to me.
Now I'm free. Join with me. There's no change.
I want a life chat is saying government house. No, it is not government house.
Jump somebody, jump, jump, jump somebody, jump, jump, jump somebody, jump. Hey, hey, get your foot off the ground. Jump, jump somebody, jump, jump, jump somebody, jump, jump.
Only one person with the right answer, Judah. You don't have the answer?
I couldn't tell you.
Think about it.
Right.
Live in the heights.
In the heights.
Without the expense.
Without the expense.
Yes.
That don't help me.
Glasses and put them back on the
If you dance to the speed, it's automatic. Love so good, man, I swear it's magic. Hands in the air and I gotta grab it, I gotta have it. This one is for real, homie, let it flow. DRJ's got the beat, so I let it go. The light in my heart, I must let it show. The truth's here, let them know. Now hit them with it. There's no change holding me. Now I'm free.
saying Highgate Gardens. No, please. Someone is saying the hills. That's close. That's close. But it's not that. Where's we hearing again? Somebody saying Treehouse. No, that is not the place. It's not Treehouse. Come on, guys. Only two people have this correct so far, and it seems to be the same type of people that are very on it. People that got these clues. Good. It's all in the name, people. Living the heights without the expense.
Take the praises higher. Take the blessings higher. Take the worship.
Okay, so Rosa in the YouTube is saying Cheapside. I thought of the same thing, but I am not so sure. Is that the answer?
No, it's not Cheapside.
But I thought of cheap though, because without the expense, you know.
Without the expense means it's cheap?
Perhaps.
Think about it. Think about it, Julia.
Take the worship higher.
Jesus, me adore you. No other gods have before you sing. New songs of rejoicing. Riding this beat me a bumping higher. Praises from my lips. All creation join as we sing. Take praises down to the streets. Proclaim that Jesus is king.
Take the praises higher.
To answer the question, where am I? Living the heights without the expense. Where am I?
I would take a guess and say Lower Estate.
No, it's not Lower Estate. It's a good guess. Good guess. But no, living the heights, it can't be lower. Come on. I'm just saying. Try again. All right, have a good evening.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Every demon we gonna slew in Jesus.
That was a good guess. But I think she has it like flipped on the other side. You go think about it though, Judy. You was close though. You was close.
I was close?
You was close.
Which time? With which accent?
Just take what the hints that I give you. This is in St. Michael, by the way, guys.
In St. Michael.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna tell you it, and you can realize how easy and how close it was. Congrats to Natasha Aline, it is, who got it, as well as Gabrielle Clark and Andrew, who said the answer was Free Hill. Live in the heights, the hills. Before the experience, it free, so it's free.
Right. Yeah, because I was thinking after we had the contribution of if it was cheap side, you made that point that you made. I was wondering, all right, if it's not cheap, maybe it's free. So we were getting there.
Yeah, you didn't do what I told you to do. You take off your glasses and put them
the
back
glasses
on.
came off.
And you would have get it clear.
Free Hill, got you covered.
When you see me step in this place and you wonder, smiling face.
We can take in some more music, and then after the Be Creative Remix of the Week, let me give you another trivia, probably two more before the end of BoldFace Saturdays.
Step in this house and you wondering why it is I love to shout, because I came here to break free. So that's why I'm walking in freedom. 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 In freedom. So that's why I'm walking in freedom. 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 In freedom. I was born. You're wondering why it is I'm off the road. Because God came and He saved me. Why-yo. So we tell them, start to pull it down. Hey, start to drop it down. Hey, building a trouble and all of your problem, we pulling it down today. Hey, nothing can say the same. Oh, worrying is not in my name. Right now, when I sing this song, the spirit turn it around. Why-yo. I tell them I'm free. I tell them I'm free. I tell them I'm free. I tell them I'm free.
Ready up now.
I tell them I'm free. 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 Hey, nobody can stop this freedom. Nobody can stop this freedom. Nobody can stop this freedom. Hey, something ready up now. It's freedom. That's why I'm
rooftops and seas, taking it round the world, taking the gospel round the world. Calling out soldiers in God's army, together we trample on the enemy. Yeah, we taking the gospel round the world, the world, the world. Left, right, left, say we moving on together. Take we instructions from the Savior. Yeah, we taking the gospel around the world, the world, the world. Left, right, left, we moving left, right, round the world. Left, right, left, we marching left, right, taking it round the world. Taking the gospel round and around and around the world, round and around and around the world. Left, right, left, we moving left, right, round the world. Left, right, left, we marching left, right, taking it round the world, taking it round the world, taking the gospel round and around and around the world, round and around and around the world. Say we suit up, and we boot up, marching together.
Son, we're gonna take a short break, and when we come back, we're gonna have the Be Creative remix of the week.
Spell around the world.
Stay locked on to BoldFace Saturdays. You're in the Chill Vibes after party.
My position to go to all the nations. Join me on a mission to take back generation.
Turkey in the air. The cooking and it's in the atmosphere.
This is the Be Creative remix of the week.
The whole family now on the scene, and the whole house it is very clean.
S champion.
Body dressed in the red and green. Don't know what that means. Hear me now. It's a Bajan Christmas when everybody comes together, giving gifts and showing love. Yeah, it's a Bajan Christmas. We don't got this love, but we have sunshine from above. Yeah, it's a Bajan Christmas when we celebrate. The smell of chocolate turkey in the air, in the air. The cooking and it's in the atmosphere.
The remix, Philip K.
The whole family now.
It's a Bajan Christmas.
And the whole house it is very clean. Everybody dressed in the red and green. Don't know what that means. Hear me now. It's a Bajan Christmas when everybody comes together, giving gifts and showing love. Yeah, it's a Bajan Christmas. We don't got this love, but we have sunshine from above. Yeah, it's a Bajan Christmas when we celebrate the birth of the Father. Yeah, it's a Bajan Christmas. It's a Bajan Christmas. Me now. Do you remember the days when your mother used to make the hoodie? Then she became the butter from all year long, and she made a great cake. Let me tell you, oh, the smell was divine, enough to make a big man lose his mind. And when she put on the pot with the rice and peas, her take back in time. Yeah, as a little technique, my father used to cook like Sunday house round the sea. Then he would come out inside and put up the biggest Christmas tree. And when you look underneath it, you will find all the presents under it to blow your mind. To blow your mind, that's how you know.
It's a Bajan Christmas, huh?
Everybody come together, giving gifts and showing love. Yeah,
we're gonna talk about that. What makes Christmas Bajan in Barbados?
It's a Bajan Christmas.
What makes a Bajan Christmas?
Yeah,
it's probably something we should discuss next week. You know, what makes a Bajan Christmas Bajan? I guess if you want it, I don't know how to say it.
Still sleepy. You will know you hunt from your but you're still giving God the glory. Singing and giving praise to the Most High as you watch the sunrise. And as the service is over, off the queen spark of the hands power right. All the men dressed to kill everybody in suits and wearing clocks. And when you look at every single picture, they make it that real dark. And when you look at the women, oh man, oh my. That's how you know it is Christmas time. Christmas time, hear me now. It's
a Bajan Christmas, man. That's true, that's true. I want to listen to the lyrics, you know. Talking about going down Queen's Park after the service in the morning. We're going to get up at 5 o'clock and do the morning service. Dog tired. Sleep people cleaning the house the night before. Cooking the ham and all these things. It's still going down Queen's Park afterwards in your best dress up.
Let me hear you.
And she is the dark. It's a Bajan Christmas.
It's a Bajan Christmas.
Your remix for the week from Be Creative.
Come again. It's a Bajan Christmas.
My Instagram Hannah, Facebook it's Hannah, Twitter gets Hannah, WhatsApp don't Hannah. Anything to distract me get lacquer. Me and the Father alone. Together me and God spend time. When the morning reach and I call on your name, nothing like devotion time. Father communion with you is so try and true. Together me and God spend time. When the morning reach and I call on your name, nothing like devotion time. Father communion with you is so try and true. Preparation me put on me armor. The darks are the head.
It seems like you guys are spurred on Judah, and Judah's so excited about telling more Aussie more jokes. They think she believes she's found a new calling or something like that.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I listen. Anyways, it's Christmas. All right, so we got this one coming in from another contributor, and this joke, I actually saw this joke online as well, so it's probably really well known. So if you know this one, let us know. Send us a message 254-3526. So Osimore's mother gave him a soft drink for him to share with his little brother. Arsimore take the drink and drinking, and his little brother see that he drinking past half. So his little brother said, wait, I supposed to get half. Arsimore said, my half at the bottom.
Put on pump chain.
Nothing like devotion time. Father communion with you is so tried and true. It's an awesome thing when you talk back to me. Treacherously finding the thing you say. Anytime you fall in a snare.
I think you had a good thing going at first, Judah. I don't know.
Would you just let me share the jokes that the people sending and leave me?
For Jesus and talk with him regular. When I make a phone call on that spiritual cellular, make sure your call history shows your call regular. Anytime, round the cookie.
Alright, so if you're ready for some more Bajan trivia again, where am I?
Connectivity is always.
No prices attached, it's just to give you some trivia.
Trial. That's why me have him on speed dial.
Well, let me know it. Where am I in Barbados?
Fill my cup and let it overflow. Fill me up.
Well, this is a place, I'm going to tell you where it is. Just listen to the trivia. Tell me if you could get this one. If you have this one, Judah. A long way for 2 dimes and a nickel. A long way for 2 dimes and a nickel. Where am I in Barbados? A long way for 2 dimes and a nickel.
Next level of worship, me I start elevate. The worship with the angels, giving you glory. 2 hands me are raising, singing holy, holy to the King of Kings, Lord God Almighty. Me are bowing at your presence, worship before the Yahweh. You are so holy. You are the Empire in our eyes.
I'll say good evening to Kivana.
My King. You me bring
Judah actually went on. Judah actually figure it out. Whoa!
We give you glory.
And you figure out a long way for 2 dimes and a nickel. Where am I in Barbados? It's all in the name.
Hold me close, don't ever let me go. Cause I need your love to be restored. I need your grace. I need some more.
Somebody say penny hole. Obviously not. A long way for a 2 dimes and a nickel. It's all in the name, people. It's not penny hole.
Me say, how can separate us from the love of Jesus? No one. No one. You could have come from Batmanville or Gunman Tongue. Father God, he can turn it around. Could have make a beat like African drum. Him can turn it around. Could have come from Hot Girl Lane or Bad Girl City. Jesus will make your life pretty. Could have dash rebel the heart to ride on. Him can turn it around. Hey, some of them don't really wanna be bad, but all the pain in them heart I send them mad.
Situation pressure, bust pipe like it now get better. Some of them want step away, but there is no getaway. What me see, God will make a way, as I am got the city locked.
And I see on the YouTube that my mother has also gotten it correct. I know intelligence runs in our family.
Jesus Christ, him love you. And if you believe, he's turned a new leaf. You could have come from Batmanville or gunman tongue. Father God, he can turn it around. Could have make him a beat like African drum. Him can turn it around. Could have come from hot girl lane or bad girl city. Jesus will make your life pretty. Could have dash rebellion heart at the right down. Him can turn it around.
Lord of his mercy. If you love Jesus Christ, you're not shine. Oh, you know one up to the sky. You heard it? Jesus Christ, him a rule. Who not said that they must him all unfold?
We're in the Chill Vibes after party.
Who not said that? Him know. Because me love Jesus Christ, burn. Love Jesus Christ, burn.
You love Jesus, man. Let me see the fire emojis. What's up? Us know and let us know, man.
Well, he's good, and all great. So, love Jesus, make a hold on to the fear now. All the way we carry, sometime I want to pray now. Lord, him a carry, but me know we never hear now. Because we know say him a real and not fake. Jesus move every mountain from out and we will. Hold on to the Bible and know we not stray. One chapter a day give the devil away. One skim champ from a word all demon girl slay. Dirty demon then can't angle when we pray. Come we dead up on our knees all night and all day. Lord Jesus hear me say, Jesus Christ.
Shout out my man Carlos Baptiste. DJ Carlos getting it right as well.
Jesus Christ him a rule. Who not say that? Him know. Come and love Jesus Christ, bad.
Shout out my mom also getting it right after saying Penny Hole.
Bad. So we love Jesus Christ, bad. Love of our lifetime, yes, him our lifeline. Blessed assurance, Jesus is mine. Can't be him, name him always on time. Stay connected, this.
Well, Satan, not even directly me say what you are gonna do. Satan, can't stop me too. Come with me, Jesus. God will enemy and I should have not stop it like Satan.
Well, Satan, ready when you're ready, me say what you are gonna do. Satan, can't stop me crew. Come in.
JSA, he going back in time. Give you some more dub.
Fight against Satan.
Put your trust in Jesus, you know him a difference. He not afraid of Satan, better kick him not dead. We have Jesus.
So the answer to the question.
Satan, them try to.
I'm gonna let Judah answer the question for you. The question was, where am I in Barbados? The clue was a long way for 2 dimes and a nickel. Where am I, Judah?
You are in mile and a quarter.
All right, mile, a long way, 2 dimes and a nickel.
A quarter.
Correct.
25-cent piece.
Exactly.
Just playing with my hood, them down, so I live the best life. Yo, I don't need no knife. That is hard, the spirit, you ain't ready for go dice. 2-edged sword, you ain't ready for go slice. Satan, you know it, nah.
Well, Satan, ready when you're ready, me say what you are gonna do. Satan, can't stop me crew. Come in with me, Jesus. God will enemy and I make a not stop fight against Satan.
Let me sit down and wave. I just saw your man again like your soul not saved. Let me sit down and wave. You not serve no man, no that dead in a grave. Let me sit down and wave. I just saw your man again like your soul not saved. Let me sit down and wave. Cause you not serve no man, no in a grave.
Situation of my life, not be alright. It's time. Me calling Jesus.
Hello.
Me calling Jesus.
Hello.
Yes, this is the work that
Situation of my life, not be alright. Inside of me hear 2 voices. One common fool, while the other make noise. I do the thing now, why? Situation of my life, not be alright. Inside of me hear 2 voices. One common fool, while the other make noise. I do the thing now, why? Got these voices in my head telling me if you do that thing. As me start forgiving, me side the hope you wanna grin. Cute girl in my face, she want me slap up that thing. She said,
Promise right here, not draw for your skin.
what could I do in the situation?
Oh boy, you feel good. But you don't say it wrong.
I'm not wrong, alright. Yourself here inside.
Remember say hellfire, don't ignite.
You read the case and repent after.
Your head get popping, anything is after.
She laughed as she went back and she down to say, where you are from now?
word in our mouth and we just now go stack it up.
It's a one you fi always
Jesus say mommy papa, and when me say papa, him deal with the proper. And when me say proper, me feel tapa tapa. Him bigger than a ship, me say him bigger than a whopper. Him a the showstopper, that you make us up. Jump on a bus because a church me a go. Have to reach early like a work me a go. Sanctified holy with Christ by my mind, so not tell me about a dance and a twerk me a go. Step in a church and me bush to the bone. Holy Ghost let me get pushed to the ground. When me get up on me white suit black, but next week I'm coming back because me need the word in my heart, my soul in my mind. Me need the word at day, me need the night and all the time. Me need the word for when me walk and when me talk and when me sleep and when me chip. Me tell us that the word is so divine in mommy papa. And when me say papa, him deal with the proper. And when me say proper, me real tapa. Him bigger than a shit, me say him bigger than a whopper. Him a the showstopper.
Tell me who give you breath to breathe this morning and the sun to shine at dawning. Tell me who make the sky look so blue and make your whole front land full up of you. Tell me who make the moon and stars start shine.
A lot of people guessed it correctly.
Tell me who.
People who said Damon Corner, no, it's not Damon Corner.
God up me back. You know everything in talk from the class. We don't fear the what? Them say them a come for me. What? 1,000 of them. Light and hard. Oh. That's how it feels set up. Judas. Are we really tell me? So my friend from Bert.
So we can give a easy. This one's here so easy then.
Everything in talk on the club.
Too easy.
Hear them attack. God up me back.
One last one for the road.
Afraid me no scared in the blood of me bed.
About 15 more minutes. Well, one last one for the road.
When me put my feet, me no beat. So no try touch me gate.
Unless you think this is too easy, Judah. You think this one too easy? Because this might just be a giveaway. So here's the clue. Where am I in Barbados? Where am I in Barbados is all in the name. Coals are fresh and clean here. Coals are fresh and clean here.
No, I don't think it's too easy.
You don't think it's too easy?
Mm-mm.
You know where it is?
I think so. I think I know where it is.
Okay, but don't tell about it. Don't tell about it.
You know everything in
Honestly, if you got it already, Judah, that was too easy.
You know Ryan Mark, me no afraid, me no scared. Inna the blood of me vein. God up me back. Inna when me put my feet, me no beat. So no try touch me gate. God up me back. You know some now about Creed. This is the beginning of World War III.
Judah. Won't give you burn. And check this out, you can do like this.
So you can sing your song of joy. You get a good man, you don't get no boy.
Radical.
Alright, if you have a boyfriend and you find out him a con man, wanna get with you but him don't wanna be your husband. Wrong man telling him a malfunction.
Where am I in Barbados, yeah?
Yourself a good man.
My cows are fresh and clean. Where am I?
Local Christian church, you find yourself a Bible-believing brother who won't give you burn. And check this out. You can
yes, sir. It's all in the name.
You get a good man, you don't get no boy. Alright, if you have a boyfriend and you find out him a con man, wanna get with you but him don't wanna be your husband. Wrong bang telling him a malfunction. No. Anyway, all I try trick you about him a Christian. Come on your yard but him want do devotion. You find out how your skin him want lotion. Out of control can't calm him emotion. Give him a potion out of pollution. No. Hear this, that no enough so him start quote scripture. How David did sleep with Bathsheba. How could know you him want to feed him either. Premeditated sleep.
You never get cooked. Oh, now that man no.
People telling me that one too easy. They think we had this one last week, Judah.
You never get cooked.
It's just that you don't got license yet. You don't much. You may not get wrong too much, so you may not know. Okay, I'm just saying.
Natasha, please come and collect your husband. Thank you
soon,
very much.
Very soon, in like 12 minutes.
Okay, good. Once we got that covered.
Him get cooked. Oh, you better know. And when him come back, we just remind him. They I remember when the devil did ride me. Me was a sinner and the peeps them deny me. When me a cook man, they never hypnotize me. And now me sit a right and now it not surprise me. Cause God never na me ass. Never care say Jesus dead pan the cross. All me a live for is the round of applause. The forward, the big up, give some Santa Claus. In a me head, me hear a voice from the Lord. Pause. You a move too hard, take it easy. I mean, they bind up the fraud. Never know him would have slapped him so hard. They never get poof. Oh, you better know. Holy Ghost power just bind him. They never get poof. Oh, you better know. Lick him so hard we can't find him. Him get poof. Oh, you better know. To the pits of hell, Jesus assign him. Him get poof. Oh, you better know. And when him come back, we just remind him.
Some people tell her like a fairy tale. Feel if them don't lie, them stories steal. When them confront God, them story fail. Yo, punish the line up a steal. Anyway, lie. It is a sin and it no matter. Well, if it
again some pressure. People telling me that one soft like a turnover, soft like the West Indies. I don't know. That was a low one though. That was a low one. Soft like the West Indies. The answer is cattle wash, Judah. Cattle wash. That was really easy. I think we had that one last week. So just because I think people didn't really think too much on that one, and that was easy. I can do one more. This is easy too, but it may give it just a little bit of challenge, right? So the last one for the day. Where am I in Barbados? Is all in the name. I am center heavy. Center heavy. Where am I?
So you are top and now you run the street.
Oh, Mr. Mention.
Continue.
Where am I in Barbados? I am center heavy. Where am I?
So you are top girl, it's change girls every week.
Hello, Mr.
It's all in the name.
Me want you remember Papa God not sleep. Man a soldier, got ten with the talk. To one the people them like I know I not the ark. Me voice loud, me now go chat off. Chat it out all when the dance cock. We are par with the sin of them, cause we are fin of them. Satan lose and Jesus win again. Calling the sing of them and the sun spin of them. Carry the gospel to the wicked and sim of them.
Oh, Mr. Mention.
Tell you what top and now you run the street.
Oh, Mr. Mention.
Counting your blood money of the place and I eat.
Hello, Mr. Mention.
Say you are top girl, it's change girls every week.
Hello, Mr. Mention.
Me want you remember Papa God not sleep. So when the enemy are top of the world, DJ Nicholas on the show. Now down to the big mouth. The village are true, we are Christian, we are play people. Make them know some we harm and we dangerous.
Gotta pop off the word, man. When the enemy are come,
Christian Muslim chat me.
All the bad mind and stuff.
It's all about
pop off the word. Know the word.
When the enemy are top off the word. I want me turn back, pop off the word. Want take me with from pop off the word. Rock off the word, pop off the word. Want me smoke weed, crap, pop off the word. Want me sing song whistle, pop off the word. Well, if you have your Bible, pop off the word. Rock off the word, pop off the word. Listen, me gun down pride, shoot backslide. Make gauge, he'll run back to job side. Where to chart on arena, job bright. She take me straight through the island.
Where am I?
Enemy.
This one like it got some people stumped though.
Tell me say right, not the right. Where convict me inside. No, man up.
Where am I? You figure it. Oh yeah, Judah. You know where you are?
No, but center heavy. We got KC in the chat saying St. George. I couldn't tell you if it's right or wrong because that one has me a little bit.
Think about it. You could figure it out.
Center
Take
heavy.
off the glasses again and put them back on.
Cause you and these glasses all the time.
Me now make them break my confidence. Me walk the straight and narrow road. Cause everything in this life has a consequence. Listen me. Before me click on me, my finger stick on me. Me now go make the devil play no more trick on me. For fling lick on me, so me quit instantly. Volume! Before me click on the URL, me said Jesus, he the URL. Me said Jesus, he the URL. Me said Jesus,
Special
like
shout
the
out
woman
to
that
Nigella joining us from over and away, as well as Mitchell Oxen. We're so happy that you guys are tuned in. Nigella says, you know how long I haven't heard that DJ Nicholas song? This one is for you.
See, some people got the answer correct. Center heavy.
Like the woman of the wealthy life she live before the
say congrats to DJ Carlos on the ball, man. On the ball.
Me say Jesus.
Also to Mary, who's shouting out her grandmother from the same place. Blessings to the Ford and Carter family. So that's so Mary giving you some ideas of where that is. You know where Mary lives, Judah?
I don't know if I know Mary, but hello, Mary, nonetheless.
Well, if you know where Mary lives, you know where the answer.
I guess so, but we first have to know Mary.
People with it, once it's cash, some now have no limit. Lose them direction, the wrong place them visit. Only me wife can see me pants are repeat. Click on the URL, me say Jesus. Either URL, me say Jesus. Like the woman of the well, the life she live before never know her well.
Someone was responding to the Coast Fresh and Clean thing and said the cartel wash. No, this is not the cartel wash. It's the cattle wash. It was cattle wash, all right? Close, but not close enough. But we know what you meant. How many more people can get this one? The last one. I am center heavy. Where am I? I'm going to give you a clue. You are in St. George. You are in St. George, but we're in St. George. I know some people going for the phone book and checking the map right now.
Peace and joy, kisses and hugs round here. Innocent night that we know want. Every day a crime rise that we know want. Woman can't afford to eat, so she start 10 midnight supplies and that we know want. Guns make you chew that we know want. Poverty send them fit.
Got Timothy Googling.
The more sex club where you get on the young ladies to prostitute that we know want. Education and feel that we know want. More prison, more jail that we know want. The tougher the economy get man turn from woman to male, and that we know war round here. We call this a declaration. Hold on, Pangan. No make you give up your salvation. Value. We not give up that. No.
All right, so we have a caller who says that she may know where we are. Where? Good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon to you and the young lady.
All right, good afternoon to you.
But you said in St. George.
In St. George, yes.
Center Heavy and Gun Hill.
Center Heavy in Gun Hill?
Yes.
No, it's not Gun Hill. It's not Gun Hill. That was a good guess. From Gun Hill, you can see it, but that was a good guess. That's as close as you get.
You can see it?
From Gun Hill, you can see it. You can probably see it, but it is not Gun Hill. Gun Hill is St. George, too. Don't worry.
I don't know. I just want you to tell me, I don't want to miss something.
All right, so good evening to you. Try again.
Yes. All right, thanks. I can listen for the answer.
All right.
Yeah, bye-bye.
We not a little bad mind plus a little red eye. Little teeth in plus a little tail lie. Little sexual
Put some fires in the chat, man. Put some fires in the chat. JS Champion Winnie Chill Boys after party. Party soon done.
How me I go do this? Boy, me I tell you. A little bad mind plus a little red eye. Little teeth in plus a little tail lie. Little sexual sin I hope you're working, and by time you look you turn a little.
Shout out Bruce and Ginny who got the answer correct.
Multiply and add to the sky as the time went by. Sin plus sin equal.
As well as Andrea Archer.
Jesus will not equal to no sin.
If Jesus washed your sins away, let me see.
Complex. Just like divine mathematics, it's easy. The answer to the question.
If Jesus washed
Center Heavy. Place in St. George. Answer is Middleton. Center Heavy, Middleton.
Step out now. Step. Without faith, it is impossible to please God. So you see right now when we are step, let me tell you what we do. Yeah, you hear me? So me go to step out in a step out in a step out in a faith, just God and faith, step out in a step out in a step out in a faith, just God and faith. Me no worry, I have to me mind because
So Judah, you know where Middleton is? You ever heard about Middleton before?
No, but to be fair, I have most of my life lived in St. Philip and other places. I don't know much about St. George. Granted though, this is definitely an invitation for me to explore the island more and learn more about these things. Yeah, so there's a positive coming out here. Positive, Gazi, positive. Right, positive.
Alright, so we basically come to the end of our BoldFace Saturdays. BoldFace Saturdays is run real fast.
It's true.
Well, real fast, we ain't having fun.
Even the IndeChristmas Special, because we're officially halfway through that. Yeah.
Yes, we're up till December 18th, so don't forget, every Saturday from 10 to 3, we will be here on Life 97.5 FM. The best way to spend your Saturdays is with us with BoldFace Saturdays, the
IndeChristmas Special.
Not the Republic Christmas.
No, we passed that. Right, so even if you're over and away, because Nigella is saying, "Whoa, my Saturday turn up." So yes, from all over the globe, BoldFace Saturdays on Life 97.5 FM, that's the place for us to be.
All right, so we want to thank you all for logging on. So stay blessed and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Big ups to all the December borns, all the birthday shout-outs that we had before. And don't forget, support EKCONation. Actually, there's something we want to mention. Big shout-out first off to Sanctuary Empowerment. Tomorrow, what's happening tomorrow at Sanctuary?
Tomorrow, we are going to be joining service at Sanctuary Empowerment Center to celebrate our 5th anniversary. Yes, so tune in there if you want to be a part of that. We know that some of our supporters are Sanctuarians as well, so we're going to be in the building acknowledging how far God has brought us and, of course, seeking His blessings on the years to come.
So thank you so much. All the best to you guys. DJ S Champion, DJ HD in the building. Yours truly, and Judas saying good afternoon to you. Stay locked on to Live 97.5 FM.
That's how they feel. Step on fear. Let me see the step of fear. Step on fear that look like the top. Step fear. Let me see the step of fear. Step on fear that look like the top. Step out in a step. Step out in a step. Step out in a fear. Step. Just go down.
And I let my life be the first way that I express my love. I let my song be my life echo.
Join the movement to change the culture, change the future. Become a monetary partner with EKCONation when you donate to our Scotiabank account number 456124. That's 456124. Checks can be written to capital EKCO Nation. Contact us at 254-3526, email ekonation@gmail.com, or visit our website at www.ekonation.com.